Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day so far. And, let's jump right into this. Let's jump right into this. I believe we left off with a boss fight. Hey, Alexander, welcome to the stream. I believe we left off failing at a boss fight repeatedly. Uh-oh. Already taken damage. Off to a great start today. Okay, let's try to not take a bunch of damage on the way over to the boss fight. Because that would be slightly more optimal. Also, the game is really loud on my end. Because I'm still pretty sure that the last bit of food we need in order to upgrade our damage is hidden over here somewhere. Presumably behind the boss fight. I've just got to actually beat the boss fight first. Which is a little bit easier said than done. Yeah, a little bit easier said than done. I needed to stay a little further away from them during that ground slam attack, I think. Yeah, first attempt of a day is never the cleanest. Oh, shoot. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure that this slightly chunky chef here is hiding something secret that I want. Notably, the last food for the food quest to get a damage upgrade. I think. But of course, they are not the easiest boss fight. Silksong doesn't have any of those. Every boss fight in Silksong tends to be a little bit on the tricky side. Just a little bit on the tricky side. Uh-oh. Let's try to not take too much damage from these bugs right at the start. Because we have a bit of a visitor. We have a bit of a... Ah, right. I need to remember how I was reading their attacks, because it was not that difficult. I didn't think it was that difficult to know what attack they were going to throw out at me. At least from what I remember of the couple of attempts we got last stream. But the thing I really need to avoid, I'm pretty sure, is getting hit by the muck maggot spheres that get tossed out everywhere. Because those, if I get muck maggoted, I'm pretty sure it's basically just game over. I'm pretty sure getting muck maggoted is basically just game over for me. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it to phase 2. Just because the damage that we take from getting muck maggoted is not... Actually, the damage isn't that bad, but it's more the lack of healing that concerns me. Because being able to heal during a boss fight is fairly useful. Yeah, fairly useful to be able to heal a little bit. And also not dodge into that attack every time. Because, yeah, that's not great. Because instead of healing, now I have to get rid of the muck maggot goop. And I need to remember that they can bounce off the walls. I need to remember that the muck maggots can bounce off the walls as well, because I've gotten hit by that more than once. Because, yeah, they follow a nice, predictable, curved pathway. If I can also... You know, the number of times I beat the boss, like, second try after... Or right at the start of stream is, quite a lot. Hey, look, pickled muck maggot. the number of times that happens. But yeah, that's a pretty fun boss fight. I thought it was going to take a little bit longer given how much I was struggling with it last stream. But there's still plenty more to do. Because I'm still... Yeah, I had time to think on it and process the boss fight. So, something like that, at least. Because I think the same thing happened with... I think literally the same thing happened with Savage Beastfly. Or the first fight against Savage Beastfly. I don't know how to get out of here. I think I need to go down probably to the Greymore Stag Station because I need to come up to this guy up here, which I think is fastest to come from there. Yeah. But yeah. It's always amusing to me just how quickly I wind up beating some of these boss fights right after I come back. Because I don't think I get that tilted most of the time. Though that is... Yeah, it's never first try because I temporarily forget how to play the game. As we saw from that very first run back. But it's definitely more than none of the time. Uh-oh. Yeah, one of two bosses you beat first try. It might have been second try. Yeah. It was like 20th try for me. Just because we had the giant pile of attempts from last stream. I really need to get my brain to stop just rebooting halfway through every thought I have. Though I also have a sneaking suspicion that the next damage upgrade is not gonna be free. And I'm pretty sure I'm like flat broke when it comes to rosaries right now. Which is kind of a running theme at this point. Is it Coral Chambers? I think it's Coral Chambers is the fast travel point over on this side. I think. I'm very bad at actually navigating. And even worse at navigating in game than I am at navigating in real life, where I'm already very regularly just getting lost. Wasn't there a spinny, spiky thing around here somewhere? Because I at least am not like racing the rasher timer this time around. that does come in quite helpful. Ooh, look, bench. I love my obsession with this every bench possible. There was an exit to the right. Yeah, there was an exit to the right. Was it here? It was not there. Because I know that there was I seem to remember there being a spinny bit of damage somewhere from... And it was specifically from when I... Was it over here? And it was specifically from the Rasher quest. That door is very bonkable. It's a very bonkable door right there. But now I think I have at least all the foods required.
That's fine.
I think that was before the fast travel. It might have been before the fast travel. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last. My master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. All of them, outside of the rasher. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. No, sir. Or not no, sir. Or not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef himself. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible. A bug so devout. They could cook with mind expunged. The citadel is far too hasty to expel such brilliance. the master's going to die of food poisoning. Probably. We're bringing a lot of food. The nectar, to think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. Okay, we have 4 out of the 5 on us right now. This stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base, once set in mold. Then 4 out of 5, and then number 5 was the rash that we already brought up. A crest nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes? But ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. I can probably just run back to the Lugioli arena. With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Pharloom in her prime. I do think I'd probably prefer to actually run back to the arena at some point. Whether or not I remember to do that is a different question. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Pharloom's finest. Honestly, it looks mildly tasty. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Is there a boss fight here? Is this a boss fight? And what is their master? That is creepy. That is a little bit creepy. At least it doesn't seem like I have to fight it. Great taste of Pharloom. Wish granted. That is certainly a creature. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes. It has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. You believe the master also sings? That's gotta be an interesting song. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Because this is a very good upgrade. Though, like I noted, I'm highly suspecting that gonna need some rosaries in order to actually use this. I'm highly suspecting I'm gonna need some rosaries and that they're not all free. Because if they were all free, that would be rather convenient, but also very suspicious. And I highly doubt that's the case. I do want to upgrade, but yeah. I don't even have any. Last I checked, I don't even have any actual. Yeah, no rosary strings or anything. So the 36 rosaries I have are quite literally, yeah, also with Needlin, but yeah, that's what I figured. I'll run back up there here in just a second. Yeah, I highly suspect that I'm going to need at least a handful of rosaries in order to get my next damage upgrade. I just don't know if I'm looking for like 100 or like 500. Granted, there is a pretty easy spot. Yeah, I am slightly broke. Slightly short on the rosaries there. Needlin is, I think, that button, yeah. Do they start saying... Technically, eat, feed, much, eat, good, eat. Yeah, that is certainly a song that they can sing. Yeah, I am slightly broke. just slightly. I have more than 0 rosaries. But also we have the pretty easy spots to farm rosaries in just around the Citadel. Yeah, it is certainly one of the songs of all time. Probably slightly better than my singing abilities, to be fair. What's through here? Why do I hear something over here? Because I saw what looked like a broken wall. Yeah, I saw what looked like a broken wall there. And I'm honestly not... Yeah, I saw what looked like... Actually, it doesn't look like a broken wall. It looked kind of like a broken wall to me when I was falling down, or at least a pathway, and I don't remember ever having actually been here. Yeah, I don't remember having ever actually run over here before. Which is interesting. There definitely seems to be something over here, though. Water. Is that a pathway up? Is that a shortcut that I've just missed the entire game? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not the best at... Hi there. Jubilana. Oh, what a turnip. I'd feared 'twas naught but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. Did I just accidentally complete another quest? It was more than luck that saw me to you, madame. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now. Beside the old bell, up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Yeah, purely luck. I think this is like the 4th time I've completed a go find somebody wish entirely by accident. Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. See, I have a sneaking suspicion that... Actually, it's not a sneaking suspicion. I have a suspicion that that's probably an important quest at some point. Yes. Because it feels like the Songclave is going to be important at some point. I just don't know why. But just given how much stuff there seems to be up there, I am really low on health. But yeah, because I fell on top of a merchant in, like, falling down towards Bone Bottom. Yeah, just fell on top of them, which is certainly a way to meet them. I am gonna go grab the bench. Because there's a bench, like, right here. Yeah, I fell on top of them. I just randomly fell on top of one found some in Sinner's Road. I randomly found a merchant or the Savage Beast Fly in Farfields for the rematch. And I randomly found them. Apparently I'm good at accidentally finding things. Just not so good at intentionally finding things. Oh gosh. Can I check my side quest real quick? Yeah, I will. I have a couple of side quests. I still need to do this one at some point. I'm pretty sure I know where they are. I'm pretty sure I know where they actually are at. I don't think the bugs down here actually drop any money. Never mind. I'm guessing I'm missing whatever side quest you thought might have. Oh gosh, I still haven't figured... You guys mentioned that I can disable the Silk Stealers at some point, and I just have yet to actually figure out how to do that. Oh gosh. I'm taking a lot of damage. I do need to figure out how many rosaries I need to go collect. Because I don't know if I need to collect, like, 20 rosaries or 200 rosaries or 2,000 rosaries in order to get my upgrade. Because upgrades are expensive. I also kind of want to see what I unlocked with that shop. Because there is a shop over there that I've got that's still locked at least a little bit. But yeah, I have the pale oil part at least. That is one problem solved. That's going to give me a damage upgrade, and I very much appreciate damage upgrades. That is, I think it's this guy who does the upgrades. Yeah. I have more oil, Pin Master. Its acquisition was no small task. But if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck. That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Do you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pin Master to again work wonder upon your blade. I don't have that much money. Well, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a Pin Master the work? Hey, welcome to stream. There's only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. Welcome to stream. I think that's Muhammad. So sorry if I'm bad at reading your name. I'm very bad at reading names. Or pronouncing names. And then I know there's a decent spot to farm rosaries just to the right of a bench, like top left of the Citadel. Kind of top left of the Citadel, there's a pretty good spot to farm some rosaries. That's not the direction I need to go. But I am also curious what that merchant we took up to First Shrines is actually selling. Because I kind of unintentionally completed their quest. But gotta also get the rosaries to upgrade our needle. Yeah, gotta get the rosaries to upgrade our needle. Are they just... Yeah, they're just standing over here. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. It's not my first time in YouTube. Far from it. A settlement like this in the Citadel. Nice and safe. Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it. Nor even imagined such. Making trades away... Or makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries. With me, when my strength finally fails. They are very hard to read. Ooh. Is that like a sticky grip? That's a sticky grip, a simple key. There's a couple of tools in a mask shard. It's not too bad. That's really not too bad. It's expensive, though. There more stuff on the wish wall? There are. I'm going to pick up that wish because I feel like I'm about to get a bunch of them. It's my reason to become a YouTuber. I like making content and I want to improve people's days. I think that sounds a little bit cheesy when I say it like that. Then I think if I go to high halls, this is where there's a good spot to farm some rosary beads here. But yeah, I think it's a little bit of a cheesy answer. Because I believe if I drop down through the floor, then run off to the left is the best spot to farm rosaries. It was what, 450? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I believe it was 450 for the... Oh gosh, there are... It's one of the silk stealers. Stop stealing my silk. Stop stealing my silk, I said. Stop stealing my silk, I said. they don't listen. they really don't listen. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, how many choir cloaks does it actually want for the quest? Hey, thank you. How many choir cloaks does it actually? 16. That's a lot. that really is a lot of choir cloaks. I suppose if I have that wish, I can just keep swipe or no swiping. I kind of suppose if I just have the quest sitting there, I can slowly pick up the cloaks I need. Might take a little while though. Yeah, choir cloak. Because I don't think I want to just farm all 16 right away. I do need the rosaries to upgrade my damage though. And I'd very much appreciate finding at least a couple more craft metal to upgrade my tools. Because I have like 5 different tool spots that I'm pretty sure are all waiting on. Yeah, stop stealing my silk. You little thief. Because they really are just a little bit of a thief right there. Okay, there we go. Okay, there are a lot of these. Yeah, this game has a lot of difficult mechanics. Yeah, Silksong is far from the easiest game out there. Because there's... I mean, I suppose it is the sequel to Hollow Knight, and people got a little bit good at Hollow Knight. Okay, I'm going to probably do 1 or 2 more laps here. I think 1 or 2 more laps here just to get some more rosaries before I run back down and upgrade my damage output. Because more damage would be very, very nice to finally unlock. Okay, there we go. Actually, that looks like enough. That actually looks like enough rosaries to get my damage upgrade. If I don't dash right into enemies. It is somewhat easy to dash right into enemies and just fall into random holes in the ground, apparently. Yeah, it's not that hard to get the money from that spot, at least. But yeah, there are several boss fights I have kind of lined up right now that I'm trying to get some upgrades for first. Assuming I don't get lost around the entire area. Yeah, I'm playing on a computer. I just use a controller a lot of the time. Where is Bellheart? Bellheart. There's a lot of boss fights in this game. Almost every bit of progression through the game seems to be hidden behind some boss or another. Yeah, damage shall go from 13 to 17 per hit. Hey, that's a pretty good upgrade. I'll take 13 to 17 per hit. Especially just because hopefully that means some of these enemies take 1 fewer hit. Would you pass the oil traveler? Yes. I will give you some money and you will upgrade my needle. Just make it very, very, very sharp. I always find it funny how he's like flicking off like a single hair. Needle sharpened. Well done. What a miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Pharloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel that was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. You really like the design of the new needle? I'll take a look at it in my inventory once I finish the text. They are gone. It's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. Because it sounds like it has a cool... Ooh, that is actually a really cool design. I like that one. It has like almost like a honeycomb like hex pattern to it, which I suppose makes sense given it's called the Hive Steel Needle. Okay, now I think the other thing I really want to find is some craft metal at some point. That is a really cool needle design. It still feels like there's something in this part of the map. Because that feels very, like these parts of the map, like here and here, feel very empty and open right now. And that, if I zoom out, if I can remember what the zoom out button is, there's not too many empty spots around the world. The entire map tends to be pretty densely packed together. So I wonder if there's... Because yeah, I also want craft metal. Also, there's a door down here that I can probably open. Because I do have a simple key now. I think I'm going to go check out that door first. I think I was using the circle token as my marker for... Hey, this is a simple key door. And then Merchant of Songclave was selling another one, weren't they also? I think they were. Because yeah, I know I have at least I think I found 3 spots. There's another movement upgrade to eventually obtain. Really? Okay, that actually does a decent little bit of extra damage there. Deep docks, I need to go down. Yeah, the map helps my navigational abilities slightly. I'm still very good at just getting lost. I'm still very good at just getting lost, because I think it was a simple key door over here. Yes. A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. I picked this up from some bug's body somewhere in Pharloom. Somewhere. I think I got this one from over in like the sands area. Okay, which this is a new area. Or this is a new room at least. Okay, what are they? What is that? Hi there. I'm just hoping that I can maybe find something useful down here. That this isn't a complete waste of my time. Though I no longer have that door locked. Doesn't appear to be anything over there. Yeah, I have, I think 3 separate spots I can get new tools if I can get craft metal, because I have one higher up. Yeah, I have one that's like high up in the cogwork area. I have one in, actually it might be 4. Because I have one in Greymore. I have one, no, it might be 3. I have one up there and I have one way over there. So finding some craft metal would be presumably quite helpful. That would at least be my theory. I'm gonna keep taking damage to just random enemies, aren't I? I do have quite a bit of movement, which does help. If I play a horror game or something like that, I don't tend to do very well with horror games. So that might make it really funny on stream. Just my level of being really bad at horror games. And just... I scare easily. Which would actually make it probably pretty funny. Okay, oh, was that the first time I fought one of those? That might have been the first time I fought one of those bugs. Because I got a little, like, indicator of fighting a bug. I don't recall having defeated them before. Okay, these bugs are apparently slightly good at exploding themselves. What's over there? Is that a tunnel? That appears to be a tunnel. Okay, there. This is actually a much larger area than I thought it was. This definitely felt... It kind of felt like this was going to be a small area, but apparently not. What's down here? Shard bundle. It's not useful. Let's not walk into the lava. The lava is slightly lava-y. Highly may want to, fall in the lava. I don't think that's the best idea to fall in the lava, but we're gonna do it anyways, it seems. May want to equip the magma bell in this area. If I die and wind up coming back through the area, I think I probably will. I was just not expecting this large of a just area full of fire. Okay, those guys are kinda strong. But there is a rather large quantity of... There's a rather large quantity of things on fire here. At least like 5 or 6 things on fire in this area. I'm pretty sure that those guys count as fire enemies. Okay, I am getting a little bit low on health. Oh gosh. Because those things seem to be spewing out what I think is counting as fire damage. And I do not have... I feel like I'm not surviving very long. What's this? Take. Flint slate. 5 or 6 including you or no. What? Include... Okay, what is flint slate? That looks like a tool. Sharpening slate made from the cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame, increasing the value. That's actually kind of a good... Oh, I think that might actually be a semi-useful tool. But I am on fire. Slightly burning. Oh yeah, 5 or 6 things on fire. Probably including me. Because I definitely appear to be slightly burning. Or slightly toasty. And I don't have a lot of health right now. I've only got the 2 health that you can see from the mask shards, and no good way to heal more. Okay, can I very carefully hit you a couple of times, at least enough to get a heal off? Yeah, I think I can hit them enough times to at least get a heal off. Okay, there we go. Hey, Forgotten Dreamer, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Flint Slate is very good, but you don't use it because you can never remember to activate it. That's honestly fair. It's pretty easy to remember to activate things. But I'm at least getting my health back up a little bit here. Ooh, door. Where am I? Oh, this is like a really large area, apparently. I was not expecting it to be this large of a area behind this, or behind the key door. Can I poke one of them just one time? Yes, I can. If I poke one of them just one time, then I can pretty easily at least get some extra health. Okay, what's down here? Still not any craft metal. I'm really hoping that one of these areas I'm looking at has just a piece of craft metal at some point, because that would be very nice to grab, or that would be very nice to get. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, these guys are actually kind of fun to fight. I think it's a little bit tricky to remember to activate all the skills constantly. Oh, come on, there's just enemies falling out of the ceiling now. Okay, I suppose technically sort of works. What's this? Ooh, craft metal. I think I was literally just talking about how I wanted to find a craft metal at some point here. Because I have at least 3. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Which is basically called being lost. I did notice the doorway there. I'm not completely blind. I'm only 96% blind. Okay, this is a significantly larger area than I expected. Hidden behind a key. Hidden behind that one simple key. Okay, those things respawn if I leave the room. What's down here? Okay, yeah, this is like... actually, like, legitimately a very large area. I want that. I want that, but I can't get to it. Okay, I feel like I can hit these guys a little bit more consistently now. If I just... They do cause some minor explosions. So just some slightly explodey stuff. Okay, ow. Okay, note to self. The explodey slug things of fire explode in fire. Just a little bit. Oh gosh, there is a lot of lava down here. That is a rather large quantity of lava. Yeah. Either one single room or some of the largest biomes. Apparently I'm also very, very far away from where I spawned. Or from where I was. I think the fastest way is actually to come in from... I think it's the fastest way is actually to go to the far fields bench. Because that is a really big area. Yeah, that is a really large area over there. Which I suppose might make sense, because we're going down at least. But yeah, the previous simple keys unlocked some pretty short areas, so I wasn't entirely expecting a, like, massively long room. Okay, because it's down and then left, it looks like. Not that far, or not that left. Down left. Oh yeah, bell, magma bell, because fire area. That's a good reminder. Thanks for that. Magma bell. That is on this page. Which type of charm was it? It was... I can swap it there. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good call out. There's a lot of fire down there. Or at least there's a acceptably large amount of things on fire in that area. Which is actually more than an acceptably large amount. It was up through here. Yeah, there we go. I vaguely remember where I'm going. So just vaguely. Maybe hopefully a little bit more than vaguely. Where did I go from here? I went right and then down. Yeah, right then down. Because I would kind of like to hopefully maybe get my cocoon back. Getting my cocoon back would be rather nice. Oh gosh. This guy's really, really good at it, just throwing out lots of explodey things. Okay, there we go. Because I had a lot of rosaries. Those are like the most explosive sounding explosions I think I've ever heard in this game. From the guy throwing stuff around. Yeah, this area took you so many tries to get through. You don't want me to suffer bellless? I have a feeling I'm going to suffer regardless. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to suffer regardless of if I have the bell or not. Really? I dropped my cocoon that far over. I suppose it's probably counting it as safe ground due to the fact that there's a hole in the ceiling here. That would be at least my thought. Okay, come on and let me through. What's over here? Okay, I have at least figured out... I have at least sort of figured out how the movement works with the Reaper Crest, which does help me quite a bit. Ooh, that is how I get that. More silk is always... More maximum silk is also always welcome. That wasn't terrible. At least that direction wasn't terrible. Other direction may be terrible. That is still locked. I kind of just noticed because I had my money there. Of course, I get it first try. I'm either like highly competent and good at video games, or absolutely terrible at them, and there's never any in between. Yeah, that never end. I'm never like just all right at video games. Of course, we still have whatever's over to this side, which is probably a couple enemies. I do have the craft metal. At some point, I need to remember to go and use my craft metal to get an upgrade. I think I'm going to repair the ruined tool because I know where that one is. Yeah, I know where the ruined tool repair is, and it sounded like the ruined tool is very, very good. It's at least the vibes I was getting. I think I want to take the top path. Oh, shoot. I think I want to take the top path first, which means I have to climb up again, and then claw line, and then bounce over here. Because I feel like this is okay, apparently an arena. I'm not sure why I wasn't expecting that. I walked into a big open room. I walked into a big open room in Silksong. I'm not sure why I didn't expect an arena. Okay, these guys are at least not terrible to fight. They just have a decent amount of health. I feel like getting the damage upgrade before I came into this area was the right play. Yeah, you think the Ruin Tool is very cool, whether or not it's good is debatable. I mean, the rule of cool does apply. Oh, that guy does double damage. Okay, that hurts a little bit. Okay, that hurts. That is an arena. I want to beat that arena. I feel like, yeah, I definitely think that the damage upgrade was the play. Because just having a little bit of extra damage, that is not the easiest climb spot to notice. Okay, I need to sneak down this room, I think. Okay, was it you? Which, I don't think I needed to deal with that guy. I don't think I actually needed to fight this one. Yeah, because it was further down. It was right. I'm going to keep forgetting that I can run off to the right here, aren't I? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to continuously forget about this pathway off to the right side. Okay, he appears to get slightly... This one, at least, appears to get slightly confused by the tunnel there. Okay, or I just can walk right onto an enemy. 1, 2... Take out the wormy guys so that I can actually focus on the more dangerous enemy in the area, which would be Mr. Explosion. Because he really does just throw out explosions absolutely everywhere. And they definitely hurt. Yeah, the explodey bits definitely explode. I do not want to run out of health there. Yeah, I forgot that I need silk to use claw line and that I really didn't have any silk. Which is slightly problematic for using claw line. Okay, and I can get up to max health. Okay, focus down one enemy at a time and just clear out the danger. Okay, I can heal. Okay, I can definitely heal there. I can heal again. Focus down one enemy at a time. Yeah, enemy prioritization is a rather good idea. Okay, those guys run a lot further than I expect them to. Okay, heal before... Okay, two of the exploding guys at once. Okay, take out one of them. That is a very chaotic arena. Also, I am a little bit low on health now. Because I may have accidentally healed mid-explosion. Technically, we survived. We're technically still in one piece. Or what I'm presuming is one piece. I just don't have any margin for error. Okay, that was I think the luckiest bit of lucky I've had there. Because the lucky dice absolutely saved me from dying to the easiest enemy in the entire game. Ooh, it's a flea. It's no woo! But yeah, that was that was a very lucky dice. I think that's everything up here. I never noticed the broken or breakable walls in this game. I just have to smack everything and hope. Yes, no woo. It's been a while since I've actually found one of them. It's actually been quite a while since I found one of the awoos. I do still only have 1 health. 0 health. Yeah, 1 gauntlet for 1 awoo. Okay, I am slightly short on health. Okay, it seems like... Yeah, it looks like the next area is the one off to the left. Left through that room. So, still have stuff down there. That's, I think, a pretty... Honestly, so far been a pretty good area, because I got a new tool. I got a craft metal. I get to play around with my upgraded damage. What else do I get from that? I got the awoo. I have a feeling that tracking down all the fleas is going to be moderately to severely painful. Oh, I got the arena on the second try, and that's not a trivial looking arena. Because I can now skip stuff. I can now skip a little bit by just running over this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I made it to the freaky part of Deep Docks. Welcome to stream, Derek. It's a slightly entertaining part of Deep Docks. Okay, those guys are new. Yeah, that guy is new. Yeah, have not had to deal with one of them before. There is apparently a lot of lava over here. I have no idea where he bounced off to. Yeah, I legitimately have no idea where he jumped to. Yeah, freaks only beyond this point. That almost looks like there's something up there. Yeah, that almost looks like there's something up from here. Because that wall is very, very suspicious looking. But I can't make it up. I can't make it there is the problem. I'm just going to put a I don't know what this is marker. I'm going to put I don't know what this is marker because that looks suspicious to me. That looks like fire. Yeah. This area is only reserved for staff of Deep Docks. Well, I don't think I am I don't think I am part of their staff. But I do think I can just break in. Okay, that is the slug enemies are at least not too bad to deal with. What is this? Is this a what did I just open? I just opened something. Oh, is that another shortcut down and around? Oh, that's what that is. I like how I then immediately just answer my own question. Yeah, just immediately. If I make it to staff, you're meeting a staff. Yeah, so make it to a staff meeting, your staff. I suppose. I suppose that would sort of make sense. Because yeah, that. I'm just happy I managed to successfully read the area enough to tell that there was a pathway up there. Because that wall really did look highly suspicious. Though I still can't actually jump up there. Can I go what can I go up from here? And get anything new? I kind of wonder. Because we did lower this a fair bit. No, that still just looks like ceiling. Yeah, that still just looks like the ceiling. I just need to make sure I don't fall down too far there. Oop, what's that? Oh, it's one of the slugs on the ceiling. Ceiling slug. Because there are... Okay, yeah, this area is a lot larger than it seemed. Do you want some action? I think I get... There's a lot of action in this game already. I don't know if I need more. What's that? That is just a table. That is just a table. Okay, what is up here? Ooh, it's a shortcut to somewhere. That is... So that's a shortcut like back to the entrance of the area. I'm not sure if that helps me at all. I don't need to go back to the entrance of the area. I need to go... Okay, apparently this is a really large area. Inspect. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Ah. Not smoldering flintstone. Smoldering flintstone. Okay, I don't know. I hear something over there. This feels like a boss fight. Okay, nope. Yes. This is boss fight. That is not what I came down here to look for. But also that is right up Silksong's wheelhouse. Yeah, staff meeting. I suppose you're right. That is not what I came down here to find, though. Because I'm gonna, yeah, talking about action. I do think I'm going to at least give the boss a couple of tries here, though maybe I go and upgrade my... We'll get a tool first. Though I do have the damage boost. I want to be at the deep... I think that I want to be at the deep docks bench for that run back, though. Which is a different spot. I am currently in Act 2. Also, welcome to the stream, silly guy. But for some reason, YouTube did not show me your first chat for the first little bit there. Yes, somewhere in Act 2. Where in Act 2 is a different question. I don't know if I'm close to the end of Act 2 or not. I'm guessing Act 2 is probably collecting the 3 song things. Yeah, I'm guessing that Act 2 is probably collecting the 3 song things. I guess that is the boss I think I'm fighting. That name sounds correct. Oop. That name sounds correct for the boss. Okay, apparently I need to be a little bit more careful drifting down this shortcut. Yeah, I mean, this will only be attempt number 2? Yeah, this will only be attempt number 2 of the boss fight so far. Okay, I got my money back at least. Okay, the fact that I can't pogo on his head is both presumably very smart of him, but not the easiest thing for me to deal with. Okay, oh, and he summons minions to help. Yeah, the minions are going to cause me some great deals of difficulty. Oh gosh. Yeah. They're called Ignis and the grown ones you were fighting? Gotcha. Where's Ignis? Ignis would also make sense, honestly. Okay, okay, that's not... It's not an easy boss fight. Yeah, the Forbidden Brothers. What was away from this bench? I think it was down here. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to actually remember how to navigate around Pharloom. Okay, because now I can drift down in a slightly more controlled manner. Yeah, he can do 4 hearts if he hits me into lava. That is a lot of damage. But I know I happen to have a rather large quantity of rosaries tucked away down here, and I'd rather not use a Silk Eater. Okay. Yeah, I'd prefer to not use my Silk Eater if I can get away with not using it. That attack is really hard for me to counter. He uses it a lot. Yeah, he uses that attack a lot, and it is rather difficult seeming for me to counter it. Oh gosh. Yeah, string them up that bell heart. I don't think I deal knockback to this boss is the problem of hitting them into lava. Granted, lava is rather burny. Yeah, lava is slightly made out of fire. Okay, there's a lot of them. He summoned 2 minions that time instead of just 1. Okay, I want to make sure I keep my health above 0. Yeah, keep health above 0. Yeah, keep health above 0. Okay, that's how I counter that attack. Because I can jump over it when it's coming back. Got it. See, I'm capable of learning occasionally. Because yeah, the better I get at reading how to counter things. Oh, there's two of them. That is concerning. That is very, very concerning. I was... Gotta be honest, was not expecting that. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Yeah, I would have had one of them. I'm not sure I have two of them. I'm not quite sure I've got two of them. Yeah, one was too easy. They added another. They appear to have added a second. That was not what I was expecting to have happen. I try to hit them equally. I'm kind of just focusing on whichever one I can hit at any given point in time. Okay, I should be a little more careful on the way down, because yeah, I keep bouncing into that, or into those spikes. This fight feels somewhere between like perfectly reasonable and like absolutely absurd. Okay, I do need to make sure I don't. I need to make sure I actually jump over that attack. Yeah, when it's coming back, I have to actually clear the jump. Okay, he's gonna summon a flying minion to start. Okay, that is, I suppose, sort of effective. Okay, how do I... Okay, that was very bad on the dodge timings there. Yeah, I got like 0 out of 5. Which is moderately unfortunate. Okay, there are a lot of guys on the screen right now. I have a hard time with bosses when there's more than... Yeah, I have a hard time with bosses when there's more than one boss on the screen at once. Or more than one thing on screen at once. Because I can kind of... Yeah, I gotta focus on dodging more once there's two of them. And not doing literally what I just did right there. Okay, that at least gave me a chance to heal. Because, yeah, dodging... Yeah, if I don't take damage... Oh, he has an explodey thing if he lands. I am in... Okay, what tools do I possess at the moment? These are my current tools I possess. I'm somewhere in Act 2. I'm somewhere in Act 2. Yeah, the damage tanking doesn't work when they have, like, 30 times the health of you. Yeah, I'm somewhere in Act 2. I've gotten one of the 3... What I'm assuming are the goals for Act 2 with collecting the songs. Or the song. I've gotten 1 out of the 3 so far. But yeah. Yeah, gotta love when chat gives the conflicting advice. This is very, very true. Okay, because I can jump over that attack. Okay, when he jumps up, I need to actually remember to dodge that correctly as well. Oh gosh. But focus on keeping the arena in a sane state. Okay, I am sort of figuring it out. Yeah, I am sort of figuring out the fight. But I'm also not always the fastest at figuring out a boss. Okay, one. Okay, take out one at a time. The fewer things that are alive on the screen at once, the better I generally find myself doing. Tends to be at least what I've observed. Okay, he's gonna throw that out and I can jump over it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, swear you've seen the move set somewhere before? It does feel kind of familiar, doesn't it? Okay, because that ground slam attack has a factor of explosion to it. Yeah, the ground slam attack has a factor of an explosion. Okay, because if I can... Okay, I need to not be right on top of things. Okay, I need to heal, and dodge things. Okay, that hurt. Okay, let's not dodge right into the boss, though. Yeah, dodging right into the boss is, as far as I've observed, slightly suboptimal. Curve Claw can probably help out in combination with Polyp Pouch. That might help. That definitely might help. I want to get at least one more try with the current loadout. I think I have, outside of maybe some of the red tools, a decent combination for the fight. Though I also have a running joke of I forget that tools exist constantly. So, also kind of right on brand. It's not an intentional forget. Okay, because that... Okay, yeah, I made it further into the phase with multiple of them, that round at least. Yeah, one of his 2 damage seems to be pretty consistently a fire damage. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Okay, there we go. Just bash him up a little bit. Yeah, just bash up the enemies a little bit. Try to maybe not tank that much damage. Because now I have no healing. And no health. No health and no healing is not the world's best combination ever. What's my unlocked crest? Do I have the blue pouch tool? Maybe? Because that is my... Those are my tools. I really like the Reaper crest. I've been using it basically the entire game, so I'm very familiar with how it works. Yeah, just gotta beat the boss. I think basically ever since I've unlocked the Reaper crest, I've basically been using it nonstop. Just because it feels fun for me to play, and I am very familiar with how it moves and attacks. Okay. Okay, if I die near the right side of the arena, I could steal my cocoon back out of the arena, it seems like. Okay, one. Yeah, let's try to be a little bit more careful this time. Yeah, try to be just a little bit more careful with my healing. Okay, I need to take out the flying guy first if I could actually hit them. Okay, 1, 2. I can use that as a bit of a hover. Yeah, get the tool sold there. It's a yellow tool. I don't know which tool you're trying to point me towards. I know where some stuff in... I know vaguely where things in Farfields are, but I don't think I've seen a tool being sold in Farfields. So whatever tool is being sold in Farfield, I think I'm just missing the location of, or just didn't ever notice it. That would at least be what sort of makes some level of sense to me. Oh gosh, that is slightly chaotic. I'm gonna give it at least a couple more attempts here before I... Yeah, you know Steady Body and Hollow Knight? I do know Steady Body from Hollow Knight. I don't think I used it a ton. Pilgrim's Rest. I think I know where that is. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to give it at least a couple more attempts before I... Okay, I'm going to steal a little bit of healing from the phase transition there. not enough healing. Yeah, didn't quite steal enough healing there. Yeah, I do know Steady Body from Hollow Knight. Because yeah, do I know? Have I been to Pilgrim's Rest? I have. Okay. It's been a long time since I've been up there. I think I only went up there like once when I unlocked it. Because I also have one craft metal right now that I can use to purchase a tool. Because I found the craft metal in this area. After so much of the game with like 0 craft metal. Yeah, Steady Body is overrated. I don't think I remember using it that much during my Hollow Knight playthrough. I don't think I remember using Steady Body a ton. But also, it's been a little while since my Hollow Knight playthrough. Which, honestly, that's going to make next week's Hollow Knight randomizer a little bit, highly entertaining. Yeah, next week's Hollow Knight randomizer is going to be a little bit entertaining, given just how long it's been since I have played Hollow Knight. And I've forgotten where half the stuff is. Just because I 111% of the game, because I did not enjoy grinding for Pantheon 4, does not mean I'm going to remember where the stuff actually is. Okay, I need to get better at dealing with these two guys with taking less damage. I need to take less damage against those guys. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Okay. Gotta be careful. I'm just gonna bash up the one that's like right on top of my face for a second. Their attacks are predictable. Yeah, their attacks are fairly readable, which does help. Yeah, that does help. Though if they get in sync, they get harder to deal with, it seems like. Which is probably why they're trying to intentionally get themselves into sync there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that is a little bit of a tricky fight. That is definitely a little bit of a tricky boss fight. I'm going to say 3 more attempts, and then I try to go find some other tools or something. Yeah, less knockback and statward shell, more iframes. Yeah, I have some rosary beads, which getting a couple more tools also just never actively hurts. Yeah, worst case, I don't get this within the next couple of attempts, go get some tools and come back after I have more tools. Though I feel like this would be a lot more difficult without the extra damage upgrade that we got earlier in the stream. Really? That was like the least effective possible parry. Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. Okay, I need to get slightly better at not getting randomly hit by it when it flies back. There we go. That was a little bit cleaner. That was a little bit cleaner there. Yeah, heavy blow, more knockback. Gotcha. Yeah, say. Generally, naming the effect is going to be a little bit more effective than naming the actual like Hollow Knight charm, because I am quite bad at names. Okay, that was like 3 hits right in a row there. Because yeah, not anything. The boss fight definitely feels doable. Yeah, the boss fight definitely feels doable to me, at least. Really. I'm gonna get hit by the goop as I'm... Okay, maybe this does not count as an attempt. I think You know what I think? I think I just run back to the bench. At that point, that was how that's called how not to traverse that room. That's called how to not traverse that room without losing all your health. Okay, let's try that again. Because it does help if I have health. just a little bit. Just a touch. Okay, give it another go here. Yeah, I could definitely steal my cocoon out of the boss fight without necessarily needing... Yeah, I could definitely steal my cocoon out of the boss fight without necessarily needing to use a Silk Eater. So I can get the rosaries to go buy a tool. Apparently the ruined tool that I can unlock with my craft metal is up at the peak is fun. I'm not sure what that means, but that has me very curious at least. Because calling a tool fun has me very curious. But yeah. Heavy band favored by something. I can't read that much text in the middle of a boss fight. I will read that after a second. Yeah, less coil on damage and not be flung as far when taking damage. Gotcha. And then some iframes. The iframes could be potentially useful. I like iframes in games. Okay, the Magma Bell does... Yeah, Magma Bell definitely helps with this fight. I'm just gonna bash him for a second there. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, this guy kind of... Yeah, the fact that I can't pogo them also makes this fight a bit more tricky. I am at 1 health and no healing capacity. Okay, that was... I feel like I'm slowly figuring this out. Yeah, I feel like I'm slowly figuring out the boss fight here. But this is definitely a boss fight. It could be good on lines of enemies. I believe the descriptor I got was fun. More so than good. But I had the craft metal, and I kind of wanted to make that tool since I found this repair spot quite a while ago. That was like 3 or 4 streams ago, and it's been like 10 or 15 hours since I last had a craft metal. And I found like 2 craft metal right at the very start of the game. And then I like just found my 3rd craft metal. And I know I have 3 separate spots marked on my map as this was a crafting bench asking for a craft metal. Which means that I'm missing a lot of stuff. That means I'm missing a lot of stuff. Okay. Focus on the enemies that spawn. Yeah, focus on the enemies at least. Because the fewer things there are on screen, the better off I generally tend to do. I just know that about my playstyle. That taking out enemies works quite well for keeping me alive. Okay, oh, he explodies when he drops into the arena for the first time as well. Okay, if I focus a little bit more on just dodging... If I focus a little bit more on dodging, I think I can probably find some windows I can use. Yeah, I feel like I can probably find some windows I can use to deal damage. And I can heal. Yeah, just focus on whichever one's close by. And not get knocked into the lava. Getting knocked into the lava hurts. Okay, I want to heal when I have a good chance to heal. Yeah, heal when I have a good chance to heal. Counter when I don't. And don't do whatever I just did right there. Yeah, don't do whatever I did just right there for a second. Okay, yeah, they have slightly different delays between their attacks. So they kind of go in and out of phase with each other. Be less aggressive and observe more. Yeah. That tends to be effective. That tends to be an effective method. Okay, that gets me another heal. Cause yeah, if I just pay a little bit more attention. Okay, that kinda hurts. Okay, he's gonna drop down. Okay, that's one of the two out. Okay, maybe I can actually get this here. Though that makes it slightly more entertaining. Okay, maybe not. But that's definitely the furthest I've made it so far. That's definitely the furthest I've made it so far, at least. Okay, I can stay alive. Gotta keep alive. Okay, actually, that seems like that might have worked. That appears to have worked, actually. I don't trust it because I didn't see an achievement pop up, but okay. At some point I should get like a heart rate monitor or something, because my heart rate just went like, it's like 1 billion right there. Because that was a little bit tense at the very end there. Yeah, if you see the crest again, need to count something. I don't know what you needed to count. But that is a very quick toggle, at least. Can I break whatever that is? I can break whatever that is. That gives me a button. I want the bench. Okay, that is a bench. This is a massive area down here. Like, this really is just like, not small area. Very big area. Holy cow. Oh, is this like an airlock almost? That almost feels a little bit like an airlock. Ooh, what's over here? Is there a secret item? What do I get from fighting that boss? Oh, is that just okay? That's just a silk eater. That's not super terribly useful. Because I suspect there's something good for having beaten the boss. I've yet to see a boss that I like actively regret. Okay, it's more area with giant magma slimes and giant fire slimes now, and spikes. Okay, noted on the spikes at least. Because I can pretty easily avoid the spikes. Right there. There we go. Yeah, we'll need to come back here later, but not now. I still want to see what's down here. Because I generally have found that I don't regret beating bosses and just exploring around a little bit in Silksong. The devs did a pretty good job of not having the game feel empty. Beast shard. That's not the most useful item. That is still an item, though. Okay. Okay, I do need to, I think, either wait for the slug to be down low. There we go. Yeah, I need to wait for the slug to be somewhere useful. There is a lot of fire in this area. That's the observation I'm making. Is that this area is slightly on fire. How much health does the big slug have? 4? 5? 6. 6 hits on the big slugs. Yeah, 6 hits on the big slugs. That is quite a bit. Okay, that... I can at least open up this shortcut. See my inventory page? I think this is my inventory page. Yeah, because there's a lot of just stuff. There's just a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm not sure what I broke in the ceiling right there. Yeah, not entirely sure what I broke in the ceiling. Where is this taking me? I was like, oh, I'm gonna just use this simple key that I found and just like quickly go grab some like secret item. And I found like an entire boss fight. An old diving bell. Storage shut tight by an ornate clamp. Fascinating. I have no idea what that's useful for. Is there some way to dive into the lava eventually? My general comment is feel free to point me in general directions, but don't give me, like, outright spoilers. But I don't mind being at least pointed in a general direction, especially if I'm just, like, wandering around lost or something. Because that happens a lot. I do think I want to get the ruined tool. Yeah, I want the ruined tool. I do know that much. Of course, climbing up Mount Faye is going to be slightly entertaining. I've got to make it to the slab. That would be up left. Up and then left to get to the slab's stag station. Or it's not stag stations in this game. It's bellway stations. I've started calling, like, the funny thing is, I've started calling like, Team Cherry fast travels stag stations also at this point, which is really, really funny to me. It's something I just find really, really funny. How do I get up? Please let me through. Please let me through. Yeah, if I stop by Bellhome, not Pinmaster, I can pick up a bunch of money. Really? I like money. But I'm also have a mild concern that I'm gonna run slightly out of health climbing up Mount Faye and lose all my money. Because that also feels like something that will happen. Did I beat those guys? I don't know what those guys you guys are talking about. Yeah, just need to use 4 of my lockets and head to Bone Bottom. Gotcha. I will make a note of that. That's 3 separate things to do right now. Actually, 4. Bellheart, upgrade from Mount Faye, the upgrade from Farfield, and whatever's in Bone Bottom. I think I'm going to do all 4 of those. I'm going to start with Mount Faye just in case I get slightly smushed. Though it is going to be, I think, a little bit easier to traverse Mount Faye now that I'm not on Ultra Time Crunch. And now that I'm not on Ultra Time Crunch for timing. I do still need to actually remember how to traverse up. Because I have the cloak at least. Which does... I do feel like the cloak is going to be significantly helpful for quickly climbing up. Well, it was... I think it was up... Was it up here? I'm trying to remember how to actually get through Mount Faye. Okay, there was something up here. I could also just have gone around. Though because I've done this climb like 3 times at this point. because the very first time I missed. Yeah, very first time I missed the crafting thing, and then I didn't realize I didn't have any craft metal. Which does not help you craft the thing that requires craft metal if you are currently sitting at 0 craft metal. Oh, shoot. I just need to make sure I don't run out of health on the way up. But I have done this climb more than once. Okay, because now it's over here, and then I think it was back to the left. I think it was back over here. No, sneaky effect. Team share different map bay. That could be pretty cool, because I think I'm pretty close to having completed this area. Was there a shortcut I can take here? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can just climb up this way. Because, yeah, I do like knowing cool stuff about the games I play. Okay, I went a little fast there. I went a little fast and slightly ran out of silk. I gotta make sure I actually have silk if I'm going to try to use clawline. That's actually caught me more than once. Hold on. I don't think I can climb. Can I climb back up from here? I can. Right. This is the bench that I've gotten stuck on. That I got almost didn't see that bench. Okay, because then I can go down here. I'm trying to remember the correct way to clear this room. Okay, then I think it was up and around like that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit of a challenging puzzle for me to remember how to actually get there, but the double jump, I think, is helping. I don't think that was the intended method. Because, yeah, I'm trying to get up to the crafting area. Up here somewhere? Yeah, I think it was up, and then I jump off to the right side. I think it was I jump off the right side from here. Yeah, if I equip the flint slate red tool, I can give a quick boost. He resets your freeze. Okay, that's actually pretty cool that it resets your freeze time if you use the heat item. Because, yeah, this is an old rune displaying the design for a Weaver weapon. Yes, repair ruined tool. Because I just keep getting the description of fun. If freeze for the duration of the effect. That's still pretty useful. Silk shot. What is that tool? It's this button that I need to hit. Because that would be... I'm going to go outside the room. Okay, that's... Is that basically just a, like, line of sight? Just blast something. That feels like what that tool is. Wow, I can fall a long way. That is quite fun. It's a gun. That is... Yeah, that tracks. It slightly blasts things. Okay, how far down can I go? Because now we have at least 3 more places to go visit. Bellheart. Okay, we have Bellheart. We have the place I can buy stuff in Farfields and Bone Bottom after using 4 lockets. Yeah, that list. I'm trying to mentally keep track of all the stuff I said I was going to go do there. So we're at Bellheart. Ooh, bench. This is expensive. Caught fresh scent. Okay, that's map dude. Or map guy. Map person. Okay, so supposedly somewhere in Belhart I can get a bunch of money. You can get dash while wall climbing? Yeah. I do know that I can do all sorts of dashing. What is it? This room? What are you? I don't remember what you are. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past, you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Oh yeah, it's the relics. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Guy, that's a woman. Lots of stuff. That basically just... That is a lot of money. More than. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here. Nice and safe. Yeah, the, Shakir. Oh, yeah. Money from Belhart. Purchase item in Farfields. Purchase items from first shrine, or from the shrine. There's a lot of items I have unlocked at this point. The Farfield... Hold on, what was the fastest... Well, what's the closest one to the one in Farfields? Pilgrim's Rest? Oh, I can just go to the one in Farfields. Because, like, some of the spots, I have to fast travel to a weird stag station. Anyway, so welcome to stream. Yeah, you might be able to buy 2 things instead of 1 thing. Hey, 2 things is double the things of 1 thing. Which is twice as many things per shopping trip. Okay, is it? I think it's to the right here. Because apparently there's a useful tool somewhere around here. There's also a slight enemy. I think I buy things first. I think I buy things first. Hi there. Because, yeah, I don't want to lose that many... Yeah, I think I go buy things first. I'm going to go use some of... How much money do I need to save? Is it one... I think I saw a 160 number at one point. Yeah, I think I saw a 160 number for how much money I need to save at one point. Did I ever upgrade my curved claw? I don't think so. I do not think so. Because I know there's something I want to buy up at the merchant up at the shrine. Because there was I know there was at least a mask shard up there. Fast travel. I still don't think I necessarily like the fact that there's 2 separate fast travel systems. Like, thematically, makes sense to me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, 160? Gotcha. I'm not sure I actually see the point of having the 2 separate fast travel systems, given they pretty quickly get connected together. Yep, shop and share some of your rosaries. I can get a couple of more pretty quickly. Actually, I think I want the simple key instead of the mask shard for the moment. Yeah. Which should leave me with enough money. 160 plus 80 is 240. I'm gonna buy one of these just so I don't lose all my rosary beads. Yeah, just so I can get them back later. But yeah. You can upgrade Curve Claw for you just gotta solve a puzzle. I don't know what puzzle you were talking about. We're currently just upgrading stuff. Because apparently there's a useful tool I can buy at Pilgrim's Rest after I defeat what honestly looks like a rhinoceros beetle. Hi there, fast travel buddy. Because it really does look like a rhinoceros beetle to me. But whatever the thing that broke in was. I'm guessing it broke in because I broke their door. So I think I'm slightly responsible for it having... Or, like, terrorizing the people of Pilgrim's Rest. Or the bugs of Pilgrim's Rest. I suspect I'm, like, at least 12% responsible. Maybe 15. Okay, but yeah, there's a bug in here. It deals. Oh, it hits hard. Holy cow. I just call them the Bell Beast right now, which is not the best name. Also, welcome back. Yeah, I just call it the Bell Beast right now, which is not the nicest. Yeah, it is probably based off of a rhino beetle. Yeah, whether or not I break the door. Okay, so it's 0% my fault. I'll take 0% my fault. I do need to actually take it out, though. And it hits hard. Apparently, this is going to be more difficult for me to fight than this actual boss. Yeah, apparently, this is going to be a more difficult challenge than an actual boss fight. Because there are boss fights that have been more difficult for me than this. But they've been easier than this. Not more difficult. But yeah, I should come up. We should come up with a better name for the Bell Beast. Because just calling it the Bell Beast is probably not the kindest thing in the world. In the first place my brain goes just calling them Belly. Because Bell and then Y. But yeah, this is not a Beetle Terror 100% my fault. Potentially. They are being slightly terrorized by the beetle. Because yeah, this is like the fact that they have a thing on their front side that makes them just difficult for me to actually take out. Okay, because yeah, I can get past them, but they turn around so quickly and like keep clipping me with damage. Yeah, there were boss fights that took me fewer attempts than this. Yeah, there are... Ira. Yeah, Ira, Benson. Pinkies from Doom to Silksong. Bella is a pretty good name, because it's a Bell Beast. It feels like it should have Bell somewhere in the name. If I'm gonna give it a nickname. But yeah, there are definitely boss fights that are significantly easier. But yeah, because yeah, it feels like Bell Beast should have Bell in the name, because they're the Bell Beast after all. Yeah, this Rhino Beetle is like way. The fact that it's this difficult compared to any of the boss fights I've done is kind of amusing. Roosevelt, potentially. So far the name that I am liking the most is Bella, just because I do like having Bell in the name of the Bell Beast. And also, am I just missing something for how to fight this Rhino Beetle? It feels like I'm just missing something for how to fight this Rhino Beetle. Because it is a little bit... Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Yeah. Oh, I can use Claw Line to dip over it. That would... Yeah, spells and Claw Line would help. Because, yeah, it's just that I can't tell if it's going to charge horizontally or if it's going to jump up and clip me in the air. Maybe I need to, like, if I stay on the ground till it starts charging, maybe it won't jump at me, but then it sometimes throws a bunch of rocks out at me. The fact that I'm having to go into, like, boss fight thinking mode for a presumably not boss enemy... Yeah, the fact that I have to go into boss fight thinking mode for what I'm presuming is not a actual boss enemy is honestly kind of amusing. Okay, yeah, if I jump up in the air, they sometimes follow me. I did not mean to walk out of it there. What silk skills do I have? I have a 5 or 6. I'll pull it up here in just a second. It's a mini boss enemy. I suppose that would make sense for the difficulty scaling. Yeah, I have a couple. Silk Spear might not be the best one. Honestly, parry might be better for this one. Yeah, parry might be more useful. I do like the silk shot weapon. Sharp dart. I could try sharp dart. I can also try long pin. Might actually, yeah, either sharp dart or cross stitch. I feel like would be the thing because long pin, pierce tough shells maybe, and then I do like silk shot just because it's fun. Maybe the drill also. I don't know. Yeah, long pin does pierce the shell. Actually use the pouch. I'm not sure if the pouch is super useful. Also, why do I still have the magma bell equipped? Yeah, curve claw could also be decent. Potentially, yeah. But yeah, also, I just noticed I have magma bell equipped instead of something that lets me... That would actually be slightly more helpful. Because, yeah, curve claw... Yeah, I feel like parry is actually the one I'm going to want for this spell. I feel like I will want parry as a spell. I just stood right in its way. Cause yeah, weave light, or yeah, just bench mid fight. I don't think benching mid fight's gonna help. I think I do want cross stitch there, and I do not need magma bell. Weave light could be helpful. I do like memory crystal for boss fights a lot of the time. But yeah. And then I also need to actually just remember that my tools exist. We saw how many... We all saw how many tools and spells I used on the Forge Brothers fight. All 0 of them. Not a ton. Okay, because now I can... Because, yeah, the parry skill feels like one that's actually, like, gonna be useful for me. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was actually very, very effective. Turns out that just running 3 parries just takes it out instantly. I'm not sure why that took me that long to figure out. I should just keep parry equipped, like, permanently. Yeah, I should just permanently keep parry equipped at this point. Because that is actually kind of useful. That beast! What wicked punishments are set in to test us? Why must we pilgrims, who have done no evil, be so tormented? Tell me, where is it written? This law that says we must suffer every hardship just to earn the merest hope of happiness. It has 150 health and parry does like 60. Yeah, that would add up. Wildlands like these are ruled by instinct, not laws. You must rely on your own strength and skill to survive. I have neither. If what you say is true, I may as well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now. Save myself some worry. Yeah, imaginary technique triple parry combo. Yeah, do as you wish, but I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive here so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. Humph. I'm no better than any of them. It's only luck that has gotten me this far, and it's on luck that I shall continue to rely. Because sounds like there is... Sounds like this is at least a... Honestly, the tool belt might be more... Honestly, I kind of want the tool pouch more than I want the weighted belt. going to buy weighted belt, and then I'm going to come back in a short while for tool pouch. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Because having the tool pouch might be nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to... But there's also the bench down in Bone Bottom that I can use. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to get like 200 rosaries. If we're being honest. Yeah. I've just been saving a lot of the memory lockets because I wasn't sure if I'd actually care about any of the others. Because yeah, this one... Yeah, I can use some memory lockets. These are at least a couple of... There's at least a couple of crests that I find interesting. Yeah, I'm just going to use 5 and fully unlock these 2 crests since I can. And then re-equip my favorite crest. Yeah, 7.75 times needle times 4, 54. Yeah, 54. So yeah, three parries would deal 153 damage, which is more than 100. I really am a Reaper main. At least right now. Because it's just fun. It's a fun spell, or it's a fun, it's not a spell. So apparently there's something at Bone Bottom. Yeah, it's just a fun crest for me to play with. But yeah, my relative near Bone Bottom. Is that Weaveness Alta? Is that where I need to go? Yeah. I just passed the location to upgrade Curve Flower while I was falling, by the way. That sounds about right, because the relative near Bone Bottom that I can think of would be whoever's hanging out in Weaveness Alta. Yeah, I guess I could do it after Bone Bottom. There's so many things to do. Things to do, places to visit. Spikes to jump in. Gotta remember to jump in the spikes. Most important part of the entire game. Yeah, most important. Sleeping Fear Hut. Well, did I just get a bit of lore text as I was like going through the door? I think I just got a bit of lore text. In the world's most energetic... elevator right there. They are somewhere down here, I think? Yeah. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Swiping and attack to my quick enemies once every hour. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. To be fair, I've beaten a lot of stuff with the Reaper Crest. But yeah, that is... Oh, am I getting a second? Oh, I'm getting a... That's actually good. Expand the Vesti Crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. I like that. Even little enemies bound by silk will still have needle and dialogue. That is actually a very, very good upgrade. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expands as you say, Eva, I shall return. Yeah, blue tool, blue tool, blue tool. Oh yeah, that is actually like a really good thing. I didn't realize that the trigger was how many memory lockets I've used. So I just hadn't actively been bothering to use them. I have to remember to still open the door. But yeah, an extra blue tool is pretty good. Next one's at 20. Next one's at 27. Oh, do the ones from just unlocked crests also count? Is that what I'm understanding from that comment? And then climb back up because there is no bridge. Door. Yeah, the door likes to get in the way. But yeah, having an extra blue tool is actually really, really, really nice. I think I'm going to go with the memory crystal for now. It'll either be... I think it'll probably either be between memory crystal, magma bell, and weave light. And injector band for the blue tools I have equipped at any given point in time. At least currently. But yeah, mask, free hit, just put the big mask. That would also work, yeah. Big mask. I do like the crystal, though, for boss fights. But I suppose for just general exploration, the mask is probably better. Because most bosses, I go back to a bench. Or most times if I die, I go back to a bench and can reconstruct the mask. Because I had the problem of I didn't have the mask. Yeah. Why would I use a pouch? I'm not using tools. I occasionally remember that tools exist. Occasionally. Okay, apparently there's a curved claw upgrade around here somewhere. Maybe this way. Oh, hi there. I mean, this is certainly an enemy. Yeah, this is certainly an enemy in this room. Can I just take out the enemies? Hopefully that doesn't undo the puzzle. Okay. I'm guessing if I'm going to upgrade Curve Claw, I should actually have the Curve Claw equipped. Yeah. Because I kind of just had the big ant mask. Because I kind of had the thought of, hold on a second, if I'm going to be upgrading Curve Claw, perhaps having Curve Claw to presumably hit the circle. Yeah, it's like reminding a jellyfish to breathe. I'm slightly smarter than a jellyfish. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm slightly smarter than a jellyfish. Okay, these guys actually don't have that much health anymore. Because I can hit that. That does not seem to do what I thought it was going to do. Yeah, is it not available right now? Because I'm guessing I need to do something with that circle and curve claw. All good. Think I know what I'm doing? We have an arena up top. Because I have 2 currently marked off fights. I have this arena in the forum. And then I have Conchfly and Sands of Karak. Is that something Act 3 specific? Gotcha. No idea when I'm going to get to make it to Act 3, but presumably, eventually, maybe, potentially, possibly sometime. And there needs to be 4 targets in that room. Oh, would I just have to hit all 4 targets? Is that like the puzzle? Yeah, I'm going to... Blasted Steps takes me towards the Conchfly fight. I should actually mark that on my map. If I don't mark that on my map, I'm going to forget where that is. What map marker do I want to use for that? Because the circles are... I don't remember what the black marker was. I'm going to mark it, I think I'm going to mark it as tool upgrade. Yeah, yellow circle is tool-related stuff. Did I unmark the peak up here? I did not unmark the peak up there. Did I mismark something over here? No, I didn't. Because yellow is upgrade. Circle is simple key. I don't remember. I keep marking this one with the black dot, and I do not ever remember what it was. Yeah, I don't ever seem to remember what that one actually was. I'm going to do a friendly boss with a friend. I can do it now. But yeah. Pull off stuff, just hoping it happens before next tree. I'm not that slow at the game. Usually. Because I know there's a great Conchfly fight up top. I kind of want to go do that fight next. Because I kind of was putting it off until I had more damage from the damage quest. Because I'm guessing there's something useful up here. I also just have to not take damage to the little damage bug. Okay, oh, they only take 3 hits now instead of 4. that is, I suppose, my damage upgrade doing its job. Yeah, my damage upgrade is apparently actually doing its job, if I can hit them. Because those guys were previously taking 4 hits. But yeah. Reading everyone... I'm reading your messages out loud, White Soul. Out loud except for yours, yeah. I'm reading your messages, but yeah. There's a door that I didn't know how to open. Right. I just keep marking it, and then I keep proceeding to immediately forget why I marked it. Because that honestly tracks. But yeah, there's a boss over here. The slightly angry conch fly. Yeah, slightly angry conch fly. So I did get a number of attempts off on them last stream, which I think usually helps. Yeah, having gotten a couple of attempts off usually is beneficial. Okay, because now I can... Though they do deal a lot of damage. Yeah, this conch fly hits hard. Okay. Oh gosh. Good. I think they're just really angry at me. I think the conch fly is just really angry at me for any number of reasons. Hey, I got to phase... What I'm presuming is a phase 2. Oh gosh, there are a lot of them though. Let's not be at 1 health. Yeah, let's not be at 1 health. That would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Do we think that therapy would save the angry conch fly? Probably not. And to be fair, I did kill their friend, lover, whatever there on my first time through the area. So I think they at least are understandably mad at me and are a little bit of a hostile life form. Yeah, they don't need therapy, they need revenge. Revenge against the cat boy here. Okay, because yeah, that phase 2's kind of slightly chaotic. Okay, because I can climb up there pretty easily, at least. They're not... Yeah, it's not that difficult of a run back, at least. I don't think so. I'm going to say that I'm going to immediately take a bunch more damage on the run back, because that just seems to be what always happens. Is every time I talk about how the run back is not that bad, I wind up dying a bunch in the run back. Okay, can I keep occasionally, like, knocking those around. Okay, yeah, those are... I jumped right into that one. Yeah, the conch fly appears to be slightly upset at my continued existence. Just a little bit. Just a little bit angry at me for daring to still exist. Okay, I need to not have that happen. I need to not have exactly what happened happen. Okay, now he's gonna summon his friends. Honestly, this seems more reasonable than... Yeah, this fight actually seems fairly reasonable. Just a little bit tricky. Yeah, but yeah, this doesn't seem overly terrible, at least. Though it is a rather angry conch fly. Okay, okay. Oh, I see the pattern for when he has the 3. Yeah, I see the pattern for when there's 3 of them. because I can kind of jump over them like that. Sort of. Okay. I'm getting there. Yeah, for a dream barbecue scream to be added to the list. Short game. Potentially. Yeah. I could potentially add that to the list. I think I see the pattern for phase 2. Or at least I see a couple of patterns that I think will lead to me taking less damage. And less damage means I survive longer, which means potentially I can beat the conch fly. I don't know if there's a phase 3, though. Yeah, I don't know if there's a phase 3 for the conch fly fight. But I do at least see some attack patterns there. Yeah, I do at least see some attack patterns for the fight, which I think is useful to know some of the attack patterns. Because yeah, when he does the 3 horizontal, it's always going to be middle. The middle one goes first, and then once the middle one goes, I jump to evade the one that's on the bottom, and then jump a second time to evade the conch fly itself. Seems to generally be the correct pattern there. Because, yeah, they are slightly angry. And then for them spitting stuff out being a little further away seems to generally result in slightly better survival rate. In a slightly better survival rate. Because, yeah, now I can just be a little further away. I need to not take as many excessive hits from him going horizontally across the screen and me just failing to jump over them. Because, yeah, me failing to jump over them when they're going horizontal across the screen is not great for long-term survival. Neither is taking damage to that attack. Okay, that attempt this attempt is going not nearly as well as the previous attempt did. We're not technically out of health yet. I say as I immediately run out of health. That tends to be the case. Yeah, it tends to be the case that I say I'm not out of health and then immediately fail the boss fight. That happens a lot. I suppose it is what it is. And what it is mildly funny. just a little bit on the funny side. Okay, climb up. Yeah, I gotta climb back. I do have to climb up this room every time, though. Which, at least it's a fairly room. Yeah, the code always finding a way to just hit me is an absolute scam. I mean, it's my fault for saying I'm not about to take damage or that I'm still alive in the boss fight. So I don't think I could blame the code for that. I can definitely blame myself, though. Okay, they are not... Yeah, the conch fly really is not the strongest boss ever. I'm just being slightly bad at actually fighting it without getting clipped by its attacks. Because, wow, it moves fast. Yeah, the conch fly is a little bit hyperactive. Kind of like me. But yeah, I can understand their anger. But also, if they keep attacking me, they're gonna meet the same fate as their former friend. Because you attack me, you aren't gonna last forever. Nothing is immortal in this game. Yeah, nothing is immortal. Okay, I can get a heal off there. Surprisingly, somehow. Okay, because it's going to jump like that, and then it's going to... Oh, it's not... It doesn't always go vertical there. I thought... Or horizontal there. I thought it always would go horizontal right there. Okay, I need to not have that... Literally that happen. Okay, you're going to go... Oh, there's 2 patterns for that. Okay. That is mildly concerning. Okay, I learned some patterns. I didn't learn all the patterns correctly, it appears. Yeah, we're getting there. I am figuring it out. Oh, that one's... That's a tougher pattern. I see the pattern, at least. Yeah, I at least see the pattern I need to take advantage of. But I just need to read which one is going, or which one's being thrown out at me. That was a misread. Not about geometry. Yeah, I love how Consply's asked the question, do you know simple geometry? And not everyone has been mildly devastated by the fact that the answer is distinctly no. Yeah, not everybody knows geometry. I mean, it really is just like incidence angles and whatnot, but yeah, the geometry of the Consply fight does definitely help. I mean, it's hyperactive compared to a lot of the bosses in the game also. But yeah, the Consply really is just a quick, did you pay attention in your geometry class game or boss? And the answer's no. I actually have a really funny story relating to my high school geometry class. Because so I skipped a lot of different like classes and grades and whatnot, and I almost was not allowed to graduate high school because I didn't take, because their online, or because like their system was not showing me as having taken geometry, despite the fact that I had like 2/3 of a like college degree in math before the time I made it out of high school. So I'm like looking at, so I had to like go talk to my advisor because they're like, oh, we can't give you your high school diploma because you don't know geometry. And I'm looking at like just looking at it like I've taken like multiple college level geometry classes, but I didn't take their high school level geometry class that they wanted me to take. And it was just really, really funny that I almost got held back an entire year in high school due to skipping a class for a more difficult version of the class. And note, I got like 97% in my college. It was in like any of my college math classes. But yeah, it was really, really funny. And just mentioning geometry just made me think of that. Because yeah, where is the Consply? Okay, there we go. Okay, it seems like they have a couple of patterns for which one they throw out at me, or the order that they attack me in. And I just need to pay attention to which one is getting thrown so I don't take double damage from stuff that I should not be taking damage from. Oh, like that. That was kind of something I should not be taking damage from. Okay, because then we have 1, 2, 3, because I can jump over them like that. There we go. But yeah, it's... You gotta think, you gotta remember, I'm a little bit weird sometimes. Yeah, the only time we need to school math for something would definitely be this boss fight. But yeah. Having almost gotten held back a year in high school for not having taken high school geometry, but having taken multiple college level, like, they're technically considered geometry classes, but it's not quite the same type of geometry at that point a lot of the time. Because it's stuff like differential geometry. Or like, I'd taken a graduate course on like Riemann geometry and whatnot before I was out of high school. And yeah, you currently have 103% of your college. That's pretty good. 103% is a acceptable grade. Yeah, kind of growing up, if I didn't have straight A's, I was not allowed to do basically anything. So I kind of had to hyper focus, because if I didn't get straight A's, I was basically in trouble and grounded for the entire next semester until I had straight A's again. Which was certainly a way to force me to have good grades. Is just don't let your kid, because basically if I didn't have straight A's, I couldn't play any video games, hang out with friends, or do anything other than study for the entire next semester in high school. That's not even Asian parents. But same general effect. Yeah, same general effect. That attempt did not go very well. Yeah, not even Asian parents, because I'm not Asian. But they basically took the exact same philosophy with me, and upside is I had very good grades. Downside is, holy, the stress of that. Yeah, just the stress of that, because they were like that, not even just in high school, but also in middle school and elementary school, and then in college. My parents paid for part of my college, and if I didn't get straight A's in college, they said they would stop paying for any of my tuition. And I kind of needed that, because my college was expensive. So, yeah, that's not stressful at all. Yeah, that's not stressful at all when you're in college and your parents are like, hey, if you don't get straight A's for your entire time in college, we're going to stop paying for anything. And you'll have to figure it out yourself. When you're also at one of the most difficult colleges in your area. But yeah, it is not super... It's more than a little bit stressful. That was not effective. Oh gosh. Okay, apparently I need to focus on the boss fight a little bit more. Yeah, you don't have to have Asian parents for them to adopt the Asian parent philosophy towards school. Sometimes they're just gonna do it to spite you. You have to fight with your brain. Yeah. The thing is, I kind of have to do the same thing also. I'm not good at paying attention to things a lot of the time. But yeah, and then just the stress of you have to basically have perfect grades constantly. I do have some fun stories of some of my college classes, including, I think I might have mentioned this one before. There was one class I had that I dropped like halfway through the first lecture because the professor basically introduced himself by saying, so if you ever need to contact me outside of class, I'm only available in my private Matrix server. That was apparently the only way to contact him outside of class. And then he followed it up by saying, and all tests are individual, but your group of 4 people will all get an average grade. So individual test, not a group test, but your score was averaged across your group. And those two things And before the lecture period had even finished, after I heard those, I had already dropped the class. Because that's just like, something was unhinged with that professor. So if I got 100% on the individual exam, but my other 3 group mates just didn't show up, I'd actually only get a 25%. Even though my score was 100%, and they'd also all get 25%. I didn't take that class. I dropped it before the lecture period even ended. Because that is just a completely BS grading system. And I'm actually kind of glad I dropped it, because the class I replaced it with wound up being my favorite class I ever took. And that's despite... I thought I died there. And that wound up being my favorite class I ever took, despite the fact that I think I had in... So the class I dropped it for was a class called Computer Graphics, which is not computer art. It was like graphics programming for computers. And I'm pretty sure that I spent like 50 hours a week on that class. Yes, computer graphics, which is like the software side of how computers render things. So like OpenGL and Vulkan and whatnot, if you know what those are, like the different rendering engines and like how shaders and stuff work and how to write them yourself. And I'm pretty sure I spent 50 hours a week on that class, but it was also the favorite class I ever took in college. Followed very closely up by advanced computer graphics the next semester. Which was very, very fun. That is not the right room. Yeah, computer graphics was a very fun class. It was also the most difficult class I ever took in college. 50 hours a week. It was exactly 2 exams and 4 assignments throughout the entire semester. And it was somehow also the most difficult class, yeah. Yeah, AutoCAD's not always the most useful, especially if you're not going into like a physical engineering discipline, which I'm technically considered an engineer, but I'm more of a software engineer than I use computer graphics in like the theories and stuff I learned in that class a lot, but that's also because I'm a math nerd. But yeah, I'm technically an engineer, but I'm more on the software engineering side, so I don't have to use like... I had to take an AutoCAD class also at one point, and I haven't touched an AutoCAD program since, or a CAD program since. We didn't use AutoCAD, we used something called SolidWorks, but it's the same type of software. Yes, it's the same type of software as SolidWorks or as AutoCAD. Just slightly different formatting and whatnot of how it's laid out. Okay, the Conchfly fight is really messing with me with some of those bounces. Particularly when it spawns in the middle of the arena and I can't, like, get away from it. Because when it's, like, off to the side, it's pretty easy for me to dodge. Okay, I can hit it a couple times during its phase transition for a ton of free silk. And then I can proceed to immediately take a bunch of damage. Okay, are you going to be sane, or are you going to go crazy? You're going to go crazy, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have noticed I can reflect the cones. But I can't reflect the conch flies when they're flying at me. Okay, he's going to use that pattern this time. Because yeah, he has one pattern where he sends the middle one out first, and his second pattern where he doesn't. It just like sends out like the bottom first. And it seriously messes with my brain. I technically got 1 extra health right there. And I technically healed 1 health. So he has that pattern also. He has 2 separate patterns. I like completely forgot how to talk there for a second. Okay, because now I can... Oh, he's gonna go horizontal twice there. I did not expect him to go horizontal twice. Okay, I missed my heal. That's terrifying. Yeah, the one when he launches the one out in the middle. Oh, I'm low on health. Let's try to not run out of health at this point, because I'm getting better at the fight. I'm definitely getting better at the boss fight. But also, the boss fight's a little bit chaotic. He's a little bit of a chaos fly. Okay, it's a good thing I healed when I did. Okay, I'm not sure how I didn't take damage right there. Okay, that's gonna bounce off. The number of... Is it 4 or 5 bounces that the conch fly shells have? So I'm a little focused. I see something moving in chat, it looks like. Yeah, I see what looks like something moving in chat, and I can't quite pay attention to it because I'm dying to the boss fight. Yeah, timing is tight, but can redirect it. Yeah, what White Soul said. I mean, not my train of thought is... I'm pretty sure half the time I spend thinking is just me mentally rotating a 3D model of a cow inside my head. Do not ask why that is what my brain does. Just sit there and mentally visualize a cow and then just start spinning it inside my head. Fun fact, you can mentally spin cows for free. And they can't stop you. But that's kind of what my brain is like most of the time. Yeah, 4 bounces, but it makes it sound 5 times. Gotcha. But that would explain why I keep being like, hold on, I can't tell if it's 4 or 5. Because oh yeah, it would be breaking on the 5th sound, wouldn't it? Yeah, you just mentally visualize a cow, just make it start spinning. Or a sheep, or a 4-dimensional hypercube, or... Is the cow spherical? If you want the cow to be spherical, there's nothing stopping you from rotating a spherical cow in your head. Just mentally rotating a spherical cow. Yeah, they can't stop you. Anybody who says they can stop you is lying. Embrace the rotating cow. Yeah, just embrace the cow rotation. It's when I get pinned in the middle there that I start having a lot of trouble with actually dodging. Yeah, when the horizontal is pretty easy for me to work with, but that is not nearly as easy for me to work with. But yeah, how did I get hit right there? It's no fair. Yeah, mentally rotate a spherical cow as you if you want to rotate a spherical cow mentally. Yeah, it costs $0. It's completely free, and they cannot stop you from doing it. It is your mental cow that you get to rotate. Yeah, that tends to be about what my thought process is most of the time. Is just mentally rotate spherical cow. Okay. That was not what I expected to happen there. Yeah, the cow can be an eldritch as a being. That is also acceptable. I mean, it is a cow after all. That's right in their wheelhouse for being eldritch horrors from beyond that are that defy all explanation. Because you never know. I'm getting better at the conchfly fight. It's just a slightly energetic boss right here. Because now I've started to figure out how to consistently. Yeah, I've started to figure out how to consistently take 4 damage in one attack. Apparently, is what we're doing. Yeah, we're apparently just taking 4 damage every attack. Okay, that somehow didn't deal a bunch of damage to me. Okay, those were perfectly in sync with each other. Okay, that was less optimal. Okay, I can heal though. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, your mental processes a lot of flashing images into radio that switches channel within milliseconds. That feels good. If I switch to a rotating hornet or a conchfly, I think a rotating conchfly would be better, because then I can understand the geometry of the conchfly. You know, that's how it works, is you just understand the geometry of the conchfly by rotating it mentally. What's over to the right? Is there something over here? Feels like a secret. No secrets? Sad. What did I find here? Because that was definitely one of the boss fights that I needed to get. Oh yeah. That was a fun fight. I figured it out pretty quickly. At water's source, in coral's heart, one lord born last to rule. That's mildly concerning. There is a... Can I break the statue? I can break the statue. I don't know if that was a good idea. What are they? Conch cutter. That is... Ooh, it's another tool. Fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle... Was that the conchfly weapon? Oh, there's a secret there. Is that a bench? That is a bench. That's actually kind of useful, I think. I don't know if that's actually useful. Is the conchfly 3D? I mean, you could also rotate a 2D billboard of the conchfly. Just take the conchfly image, imagine it being on like a piece of paper, and then just start rotating that in 3D space. Or heck, start rotating the conchfly in 4D space. I'm not sure how that would work, but I'm sure I could figure out some way to rotate a 2D conchfly in 4-dimensional space. Whether or not it makes any sense and is comprehensible is a completely different question. I'm guessing it will not be comprehensible. The last time I tried to rotate a 4D cube in 2D space, it did not go very well. But maybe if I go the other way. Yeah, opening my map and looking at the Songclave area. Once I finish falling down, yeah. Yeah, I can open up my map real quick. Songclave is up here. Yeah, Songclave is over here somewhere. Yeah, that's the Songclave area. The Songclave does feel important to me. Yeah, sending the conchfly to the multiverse. The conchfly probably deserves it. The conchfly probably deserved it. What was I going to do next? I was going to... At one point it was noted that there's lore if I go back to the Lugioli boss arena. And that boss arena is not that far away from Greymoor. Yes, I do see the hole in the right of it. But yeah, moving 2 shapes through dimensions they couldn't comprehend. I know there was a Doctor Who episode where people were getting turned into like 2D flat shapes. And it was slightly horrifying. What's making the sound? I heard something making a weird sound in this area. Yeah, there's something off to the right down there making a mildly concerning sound. Yeah, apparently there's lore if I go back to the Luigioli. I do not know how to say that boss's name. Arena. Hey, Death, welcome to the stream. And I can actually see your messages for once, at least on my chat, though I think the filtered YouTube chat that makes it to the stream still thinks you're a robot. Yeah, actually read the Conchfly in the journal. Where is the journal? Great Conchfly. To pair one with another is a base instinct and one that brings some bugs great joy. Once saw a similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. Grown with a huge coral cone. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. And then, yeah. It makes me feel slightly sad, but hey, they're not alone anymore. Yeah, they're not alone anymore. They have a, or they were temporarily alone. They have a, I'm trying to think of how to word it, but they're not alone because they don't exist on this realm of existing. Okay, apparently we're just gonna die in Sinner's Road. Did you say you're not a robot? You know what? Fair enough. Apparently there was lore here. Somewhere. Are they cooking him? Are the bugs cooking him? Am I seeing that in the background there correctly? I don't know if I can get any dialogue out of this from Needlin. Does not look like it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure they're cooking the chef. That is mildly disturbing. I think it's like a 6 out of 10 on the disturbing scale. Let's not die in Sinner's Road on the way back out of here, though. I think I temporarily stopped by the bench. That is, while funny. Oh, thank goodness I have no more muck maggots. Hopefully I never have to come back to the muck maggot area again, but I feel like I'm going to have to come back to the muck maggot areas again. Sinner's Road is a experience. Yeah, it was banished because they committed the food crime. I mean, reportedly, it does taste good from people who have done it unintentionally. I had to think of how to say that without triggering YouTube's algorithm to smite me from above. Yeah, best way to compliment the chef. The chef has good taste. The chef has taste. That is what I've generally heard. Yeah. I have to be very careful with how I word that for the YouTube algorithm. Wait, go into the bar? Like here or where? I don't know where the bar is. Yeah, top left. Is there something up there? There's something up there. Okay, there's just a random memory lock that I've been missing the entire game. I hear something off to the right. I don't hear it anymore. Yeah, I was hearing something off to the right. It might actually have just been these birds. Also, apparently I never completed the quest to get all the rag pelts. Yeah, apparently I still have the quest. Yeah, I still have the quest to get all the rag pelts. I picked that up like 20 hours ago. Yeah, that was a pretty good call out. Yeah, I picked up the quest to get the rag pelts like 20 hours ago and have not actually completed it yet. I think because I picked it up after the rag pelt area. Yeah, after the area where all these guys actually live. So I just didn't have very many of them. Okay, I know of at least one more boss fight. Tyrant one is... I don't remember exactly where they are, but there is a Bone Mask Man or Bone Mask Tyrant here or here, somewhere in, I think, the Marrow or Bone, like somewhere around here. Maybe I go do that one. I don't remember exactly where they are. That would be the Marrow. I think that's a lot. I think that's a pretty early one. But I ran into them unintentionally at one point. I have not fought them, or I haven't defeated them yet. I ran into them unintentionally at one point and was told to come back later. Yeah, it's valuable to talk to a certain NPC. I don't know what NPC is the problem. I think they were somewhere... I don't actually remember where they were. Yeah. I mean, wait, so what do you expect? It's a cat. I think no, I don't need those ones. I need the ones from the Citadel. It was somewhere. The Pilgrim and Bone Bottom. If they're there, I can go talk to them. I think Skull Tyrant was up there somewhere. Up there somewhere. Yeah, Bone Bottom's not that far away. I'm just gonna fall into Bone Bottom. There are the spines, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, there's some spines. Is that the spine? Gotcha. Oh, I see it, yeah. Actually, it would be faster for me to just run through Bone Bottom anyways. That would be a somewhat faster access route. I think. Because, yeah, Bone Bottom is, I believe, like, right down here somewhere. I can find the way down. Was it down through here? Okay, apparently I'm just getting... I'm making myself lost. Yeah, I'm just getting myself lost. But, so, sounds like there is a... I think that's not the first time I've done that. Seen that bug flying around up there. Bug is somewhere in Bone Bottom. Pilgrim and Bone Bottom. Where would the Pilgrim be? Because I don't think anybody I can talk to exists down here. I don't want to spend that many. That's a lot of shell shards. Because they don't... Doesn't seem to actively be anybody here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to actually be anybody hanging out around here. Play my needle in near it. They've left you can go do Skull Tyrant. I don't think I see anybody. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Gotcha. Granted, to get to the pointy things, I think this is the faster route, is to run right from here. Okay, I just didn't do it because I was told to come back later. And then proceeded to completely forget that it exists. Yeah, the bug up high? Ah, yeah. Is this the Bone Tyrant tracking, or is this a different tracking? I have no idea. Okay, because I need to go right and then up, it looks like. Because, yeah, these guys are not... None of these enemies should be really that tricky. I say as I then proceed to immediately take damage. Again. Every time. Is this the right way? This looks like the right path. Different tracking, but also a quest. There appears to be a lot of that. Because I just pick up all the quests and then forget about them and then randomly find the objectives. That's happened... Nope, hold on. The face tracking just broke. Hold on. Apparently my face tracking phone's battery was, got unplugged. Why is it not charging? Is it charging now? The battery on my face tracker phone is, slightly problematic given it lasts for about 5 minutes after I unplug it. Ooh, look, free silk. I'm going to heal before I use the free silk. Yeah, my face tracker's phone lasts for about 5 seconds if I unplug it. And the cable is a lightning cable, which is not particularly stable. Or not particularly easy to keep it plugged in. Okay, because this boss might hopefully not take too many tries. Because they're a pretty early game boss, I'm pretty sure. I think they're a pretty early game boss. And I just never bothered to fight them. And I have a lot... Yeah, I have a lot of just abilities now that I didn't have the first time I ran into this room. Yeah, this thing has 450. It would... Watch me die to it. I'm gonna die to it, aren't I? Okay, let me keep my health above 0. Okay, that was actually not too bad. Yeah, I just don't think I ever did that fight. Yeah, Crown Fragment. I don't remember where this quest was. Bone Bottom. It is kind of a cute boss. Yeah, kind of. I can see it. I can definitely see it. It's a friendly friend boss. Yeah, I can definitely see the cute side of that boss. And then there was one. I think I have one other. Oh, did I ever unmark? I did unmark the Conch Fly boss. Because I have one more boss fight that I have marked as something that I wanted to come back to after I had my damage upgrade. And that is the arena in High Halls. I think that might be the next spot to wander up to, is the arena up in High Halls and clean up that boss fight. I could go for one of the enemies as a pet. One of the Silksong enemies as a pet. Which one would I go for? My answer would be, I think, one of the little grassy plant things from Farfields. Because like not the flying ones, just the ones that stay on the ground. Like just one of the like super weak enemies over there. Because I just think they're a nifty little enemy. And I want to go to Grand Beltway. Yeah. Because I'm trying to loop around up to the High Halls arena. Now that I have my damage upgrade, I think that arena will be significantly more viable. Yeah, I feel like that arena will be significantly more viable now. Which would be... I think it is High Halls as the fast travel point. Yeah, the Ferretids. You should do that last, trust me. Why? Because I already have gone through High Halls. But I just have the forum as something that I know is there, and then apparently Cogwork Core. Both of which are in this area. What's that? What's that right there? Hold on. I'm gonna, regardless of if I can do it with a friend or not, I'm gonna go be distracted. Welcome back, White Soul. Yeah, I'm gonna go be distracted here. Which is... I don't know what that path is, and I don't know why it is marked on my map as a potential pathway. But I want to go look at it. I want to go look at it. So I can at least go remind myself why I can't go through that path, if I can't. Okay, there's apparently a lot of steam in this room. Yeah, it can also miss an optional boss fight. Really? There doesn't seem to be too much in Silksong that's, like, actually optional. Okay. Oh, there is just a secret path here. I've just been missing this for who knows how long. Memoriam. I just found an entire area. I was not expecting another entire area. This isn't on my... This is a new map. Like, this is a new area. Yeah. Oh, Morwing... I suppose Morwing is being optional. Yeah. Okay, that guy... That was not a very strong bug. Come on, map. Where's the map? Because, yeah, this area doesn't... Hold on. Moss... Bone. Are we going through... Is this like a collection of... This looks like a museum of some sort. This almost looks like some sort of museum. I'm exploring it. This looks kind of like some sort of museum because I'm seeing like different areas. Because that feels very much like Moss Bottom and then the mare or the mossy area and then the bone area. Yeah, because it feels... Oh, hi there. There appears to be a rhino beetle friend here. Okay, let's let him charge me and then... Cause yeah, I can triple parry the rhino beetles. If I have... Yeah, or I have 3. Or Songclave explodes. Thank you, Rhino Beetle. And thank goodness I have not unequipped the parry attack. I have not seen that enemy before. Okay. Okay, so there are some just enemies and stuff here. I'm hoping Songclave doesn't explode. There appears to be a number of... Yeah, I haven't seen whatever those yellow spitter things are before, at the very least. This feels... It's been a... Has it just been a while? Whisper top right, have to go there for optional boss fight. I don't know where Whisper would be. Yeah, I don't know where Whisper would be. But I can save that... I can save that arena for later as well. It's not difficult. Yeah, these enemies aren't super strong because I think they... This feels exactly like the enemies from earlier areas. Of course, we have the water striders that I have to just damage tank past. Okay, I remember that enemy at least. Okay, can I please just, like, make it over the spikes? Maybe? Okay, I can kind of just make it over the spikes. There is a... Okay, I'm apparently going to run out of health here. Yeah, the memory trip you're about to. Oh, that Sands of Karak. Is this the Sands of Karak area up here? Yeah, this really does just feel like every area just got merged together. Okay, those guys actually give me a lot of good health. Because I can just bounce on them. But then I get sent back over here. I kind of want my health to not be this low. Yeah, because having my health be this low is a little bit concerning. And the game did give me free health. Hey, thanks for by Stream Death. But yeah. You haven't saved the Songclave from exploding? Keep exploring? I'm gonna keep exploring. I need to... I just want to heal up a little bit so I don't die to the spikes. Because that would be mildly embarrassing. Okay. Apparently we're still gonna just claw line straight into spikes. You know what? That tracks. Okay. Apparently I'm gonna actually just die to, like, the easiest bit of platforming ever. Because this is not tricky platforming. This is not tricky platforming. Okay, I need to go up here. I need to go up here somewhere. Okay, let's try to not die. Try to not die again. So something is, like, banging on my... There's something banging somewhere in the building I'm in. I'm trying to make sure it's not something I need to be concerned with. Okay, there's not another rhino beetle. That's helpful. Yeah, that is helpful that there's not another rhino beetle. Okay, now I just need to re-clear this area. Because, yeah, it is right here. I just need to figure this out. Carefully, one bit at a time. Okay, there we go. Maybe not. What's the correct way to get over here? Because that enemy keeps just, like, existing in, like, a weird spot that I keep trying to jump to. Oh, okay. I think if I claw line and then just stay down cloak, I can make it over that at least. Okay, because I want to... Yeah, those enemies are in, like, just weird spots for me to be able to actually take them out. Okay. You can poke off your cocoon, pretty sure. Yeah, am I gonna fail to this again? Just due to the... I should just claw line off. Okay, if I claw line off that guy, that's not too terrible. But apparently we're spending 3 separate tries on this one room. Yeah, I think we're spending 3 separate tries on this one room, which is deeply unfortunate. But meant to be 2 separate comments. You must be tired. Probably a little tired. Okay, but we can get there, yeah. Just double jump from the ground. Yeah. Maybe I'm tired also. Given my ability to comprehend what is being said in chat right now. Appears to be slightly fun. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not run out of health to the easy enemies anymore. Yeah, if I take out the enemies, then it's about 1,000 times easier to... Yep, using the claw. Ooh, memory locket. That is not terrible, actually. But yeah, Song Explode is this close to exploding. You need to keep Songclaving. Can I just not get out of here? It's not as weird of a time of day for me. I just have a horrible sleep schedule. I am on a controller, yes. You can see my controller inputs somewhere in, like, the top left-ish of the screen. Because I have a controller overlay somewhere on the screen. I've never seen that type of enemy before. I'm very confident of that. I have seen that type of enemy before. Yeah, I've never seen that big guy, though. They have a lot of health. They have a lot of health and hit hard. Okay, is there something else up here? Yeah, those guys have a lot of health and hit very, very hard. I don't want to fall down more than I have to. Because yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay, where am I going? Do I know how to taunt? I do not know how to taunt. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. Shellward stasis sustained, remember. Mirrorland stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Yeah, don't worry about it. Am I just missing some obvious control somewhere? Again. That does feel like something that would be very, very me. Right trigger? That's dash. Not that right trigger is dash. Interesting. Oh, I should probably just if I want to get over here, I should probably just claw line over. Okay, there we go. Okay, those guys aren't actually too terrifying to deal with. Okay, yeah, those aren't too terrifying to deal with, because yeah, right trigger is dash. Click the stick. Oh, okay. R3 then. Gotcha. I can hit, yeah, I can hit R3. Because technically you have R1, which is like right bumper, right R2, which is right trigger, and then R3, which is right stick. I think I have those numberings, the names consistent with what's considered correct. Nope, there's spikes there. There's even more spikes there. Okay, there are a lot of spikes in this area. And they are... Okay, there's a lot of just platforming in this area. Why does this area have so many platforming challenges? Okay, that was... Okay, I need to not... I'm trying to think of how to get through here. Because I'm definitely going to run out of health on this attempt. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of health. Yep. I'm trying to think of how to get under that. I'm trying to think of how to get through there. I don't think I have a good way to sneak around. I don't think I have a good way to sneak through there, which is mildly concerning. That I'm just trying to think of the strategy to employ. I can at least get up there or get back there pretty easily. I just take like 1 or 2 damage on the way back. But I have like a cocoon. I feel like, yeah, platforming and bosses is Silksong. That is fair enough, honestly. Okay, take out the strong enemy. Ignore that one. I think it was... Where did I go? Was it off to the left? I think it was off to the left. Before I go down to open shortcut. Is there a shortcut down here? Because that's not... I don't see a more down. And I just burned most of my health walking around. Because, oh, is it like up here? That does not seem to be a shortcut. Oh, is it down in the other room? Okay, I can at least heal. Yeah, I can at least heal. Is it down in the other room? The one off to the right that I entered here from? Is that where I need to go? Like down here? Potentially? Ah, yeah, there's a shortcut. I see it. Okay, that's helpful. That just saves me a fair bit on the run back. Yeah, that saves me a fair bit of run back there. Is there not the bench right there already? Oh yeah, bench for health. Yeah, bench for health would help. Me with 0 health at this point. Yeah, I've got like I'm just running out of health. Don't mind the lack of survivability or the lack of survival instincts here. They're not 0 survival instincts, they're just near 0. Yeah, I would not have found that without getting the map first, I don't think. And I would have done that run back repeatedly. Okay, I can sneak through here. I need to not slide all the way into the spikes at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I can claw line that part. It feels almost like I can claw line around that corner there. Okay, yeah, that was actually not nearly as hard as I was making it. That's another spool shard at least. Yeah, that was actually significantly easier than I was making it out to be. What is that? It does double damage. I suppose an oversized enemy doing double damage makes perfect sense. Yeah, they have like 5 hits of health. Ooh, shortcut. Big floof. It is indeed a big floof. Okay, that's bench. I still don't have the map of this area either. And I'd very much appreciate a map. Because if I can find the map, then I at least know where I've been and where I haven't been. Which would be rather helpful, I think. But yeah, I'll find the map at some point here. I just haven't, because there's only so many pathways anyways. Yeah, bile water is terrible. Yeah, but bile water is bile water. I mean, that is the map. Do I have money for it? Yes, I do. Yes, yeah, Memoriam map. That'll help. Oh, there's only like 1 room left that I haven't been in yet. I want to go this way first. I do want to go this way first. There's actually several like unique enemies in this area. Yeah, there seems to be several like unique big versions of the enemies hanging out down here. Oh, are those like silk cocoons? Yeah, I'm not entirely broke. I'm only like 95% broke. Is that a mossberry? I'm pretty sure I still haven't actually found all the mossberries. I keep seeing them around the map. Because yeah, this should at least give me a shortcut back to bench. Yeah, this should at least give me a shortcut back to the bench. Which is not terrible. Not terrible. Hi there. Big enemy. I see. Oh, is there a shortcut down from here? This almost feels like there should be a shortcut down somewhere. That would make sense to me, but I don't see one. So maybe I'm just going crazy. Okay, there is what looks like 1 more room on the map at least. Okay, take out the rolly bugs. Is it top? Is there something top left? Is it top left of the map room? I do tend to be very, very blind to things. Yeah, map room is not that big. Yeah, map room is not really huge. But it does kind of look like there should be a... Oh, there it is a shortcut up there. I would have probably found that eventually. Ooh, look, we're outside. I still want to see what the other room is first, I think. Yeah, I think I want to see what this room is first before I go up there. That looks weird. I don't trust that. Yeah, I do not trust this. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not right. Did I do that backwards? Is that what happened there? Oh yeah, I did the triangle backwards. Yeah, I did one of these somewhere. I did the triangle and top backwards because I remembered that as a triangle. 1. Okay, I don't remember half of... I did not remember... Yeah, I kind of temporarily forgot that one. So it's top, right, bottom. Okay, I'm trying to, like... This takes up so much of my mental energy to just remember the order that it wants this in. I think it was that order? Yeah, these are slightly tricky puzzles. Actually, they're not too terrible. Something opened. I'm not sure what just opened. Oh, it's a secret. Cogheart piece. 2 parts of a cogwork heart containing intricate array of wheels and regulators. Fascinating. I have no idea what that's useful for. Yeah, that is an item. Okay, this jump should not be that difficult. There we go. Yeah, I'm missing... Given it says cogheart piece, yeah, figures that I'm probably missing something. Can I go up? Is there any way for me to get up there? I want to go up there, but I don't think the game's going to let me. I don't think the game wants to let me go up. I can go down the side, though. Are we over Top's Enclave? That's a lot of creatures. Still haven't found anything. I found a thing. Found a shard bundle. And a whole lot of, whatever these are. Yeah, I found a whole lot of whatever these are. There's a lot of stuff here. The shard bundle is not super useful, though. I don't think. There's something up the wall. Is that a breakable wall? Did I find a breakable wall on my own? I found a breakable wall on my own. I'm happy with that one. I don't normally do that. Yeah, normally I'm very blind to breakable walls like that. Putrefied ducts. Okay, apparently there's just way more in this area, to this part of the game than I expected. That enemy seems to be new. I mean, this whole area seems to be new, and I'm guessing, yeah, no map. I want the map. Those things are... Do I need a claw line to get close to them? It almost feels like I'd have to, like, claw line them to actually be able to hit the dang thing. Holy cow. Am I going to die to the first enemy in the area? I think the signs are pointing to yes. Yeah, I'm just finding so many things. I don't see anywhere else in the memoriam that I haven't been, though, is the thing. Oh, maybe top? Oh, there is still some pathways up in the top of the memoriam. I'm gonna notate that this area is here. Yeah, it's the Aspen, or the Aspar, whatever. One of those. Yeah, I'm gonna note that the area is there for the moment. And I'm gonna finish exploring Memoriam first. So that I only have one area that I'm trying to keep track of at a time instead of two. Though also there's about a 20% chance I actually survive long enough to make it back to my bench. Yeah, I give it about a 20% chance I make it back to the bench alive. Ooh, bench. And I'm alive. Okay. Because there's something up. There's something here, and I don't know if I've been there. There's something up there. I can tell that much, at least. And I don't even have to do the weird pointy stuff that I sometimes have to do. Because Hollow Knight actually has a map that lets me point at things on it. Or Silksong. It's called Hollow Knight Silksong. That's close enough, right? Right? Oh, I think I did get whatever was off to the right. But I definitely did not go up. I don't like that. Am I flat broke? Yes. Yes, I am. I think I have to break the expensive one in order to have enough. Yeah, I don't like that. Opened all of the Citadel's venture stations. Okay, apparently we found all the fast travel in the Citadel, at least. That's kind of useful. Yeah, don't mind the tentacles. It's fine. What if I want to mind the tentacles? Because that does not look... That does not look normal. I think that... Yeah, and the fact that they just buzzed at me does not give me confidence in anything. I can't get through here. That's not very useful. Yeah, that seems mildly concerning. That seems more than mildly concerning. That is very, very loud. Tentacles deal double damage because they zappy at me. Okay. What am I? Where am I? The zappy things are not my friend, I don't think. Materium. I found the materium. Can be assembled in a home. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. I just read those paragraphs backwards. Assembled in a home. What does assembled in a home mean? But yeah. I don't know what assembled in a home means. Were there two items there? Or am I just blind? Okay, I'm just blind. Yeah, always feel free to shout out breakable walls because I miss them a lot. Why does that not look friendly? That does not look friendly. This does not look like a friendly room. Yeah, this does not look like a friendly room, especially for not being full on health. You sent me to a secret hidden arena. Full of actual electricity. Okay, that was not too difficult of an arena. But it was definitely an arena. Volt vessels. That's another tool. Can be thrown as a bullet for an explosive discharge or stacked as a spear to release a column of energy. Interesting. I would not have found that. That is definitely not something I would have found on my own. That was a good call out. There is a lot of spikes here. Can I go up and around? Yes, I can. This is a shortcut to somewhere. Oh, that's where that goes. Because, yeah, that's the tunnel that looked like it didn't go anywhere up at the top. That does not look normal. Why does that feel hostile? Can I free it? I can free it. It does not seem friendly. Yeah, it does not seem friendly. I mean, I've been helping all the other fleas. Why does this one want to attack me now? I am friend of fleas, not foe of fleas. Oh, he's strong. Okay, he's not actually that bad. Big puppy. Big puppy. Big floof. Big woo. It's like area just wants to play with me. It's friendly. It's a friendly friend. I like friendly friends. Read the journal. I can read the journal. Huge oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. That's pretty fair. That's fair enough. I don't think there's anywhere else I'm missing in Memoriam now. Probably. I actually want to go up so I don't have to go through the electric zappy room again. Actually, most of my problem with the electric zappy room isn't the electric zappy part of the room. It's the fact that it's a bunch of circular hive-shaped things. Because it is well established that I have, like, some level of trypophobia, and that does not happy. That does not happy my brain. I still missed stuff. Let me at least hit the bench again. Apparently this area is confusing. Because I don't see any. If they made the big fleas a giant plush, I would buy one. You know, if I could keep any of the creatures from this game as a pet, I'd want one of the fleas. But yeah. Songclave and Bone Bottom. I don't see anything else here, though. It's just really that she likes big, fluffy creatures. Can you blame Hornet for that? Like, can you really blame them? That almost looks like a secret. That's not a secret, but almost looks like one. Yeah, okay, I've already been up here. There wasn't anything super useful up there. Yeah, I'm just not sure where I'd be missing something in this area. I am gonna get slightly squished by that guy, though. Yeah, I think I don't think I can blame Hornet for liking big fluffy stuff. 'Cause I like big fluffy creatures also. like puppy dogs and cats and all sorts of stuff. I don't. Is there like a path? Is there something up in this room that I missed potentially? I'm just trying to think of where I would have missed something, and I'm not. Because White Soul at least is making it sound like I'm missing something in the area, but I'm not sure where I'd be missing something in the area. I see something up there, but I'm pretty sure I've already been up there. Unfortunately, it is in Electric Zappy Room. The cat boy enjoys cats and dogs and wolves and if it's big and fluffy, I probably like it. so I cannot blame Hornet for that one. Because I'm the same way. Cats, dogs, wolves. Kinda deer. Bears. I like bears. Bears are fun. Maybe not polar bears. Polar bears are not friendly. Yeah, polar bears are not exactly friendly. Because I don't see anything... I don't see anything on this side of the zappies, at least, and I can at least loop around the zappies to the other side by this path. So I don't have to do the full zappy fun fest again. Yeah, somewhere in Zappy Room, because Zappy Room is right there. I'm gonna run out of health. I'm gonna run out of health trying to figure this out. What am I looking for or at? Because that is apparently... Because, yeah, I don't see anything else over here. I don't see anything else over there. And... I can use the bench warp strat. I don't know the bench warp strat. I don't see anything. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything. And that room is very, very loud. I also don't have like one silk to be able to finish healing. I know where there is one silk I can finish healing. Is like right here. There we go. I was gonna say I can go back to the room with the moss things, but then I remember that there's a room there. Exit and reopen the game to warp back to the bench. I suppose that would warp me back to the bench. Yeah. But apparently I'm missing an item in the Zappy area. But I can't tell if White Soul is just messing with me or not. Because that is something that happens. Because I really don't see anything there. Yeah, I really don't see anything here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Which makes me concerned. Because I might have gotten the Volt thing. Because, yeah, there is the Volt thing. I don't know what White Soul is referencing. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referencing, but I don't see anything in the Zappy area that I haven't already gotten. Because there's at least not anything there currently. We did unlock this area over here, though. Which is moderately to severely concerning. Also equip the Volt thing. I'm going to actually bench warp there, then. Sounds like I can probably just exit. I still don't know how to trigger Act 3. I'm guessing I need to collect all the items. Yeah, I guess I can equip the Volt thing and then go check the Volt room. Because that might be worth at least trying. I don't think the Volt is that expensive. Wait. Yeah, Act 3 is a ways away, don't worry about it. That makes me want to worry about it. I just don't know what triggers it. And I kind of got surprised. Bench and click A. Which button does my controller think A is? Because it shows Xbox. Yeah, it shows Xbox, because the game shows Xbox glyphs. Yeah, the game shows Xbox. Oh, it wants me to Oh, it wants that button. Okay, yeah, there is... the game shows Xbox glyphs, but it's a PlayStation controller that I use. So sometimes I'm like playing the game of, wait, which button does it think that is? Because I mentally, when I'm remembering controls, think of them in terms. Yeah, I think you saw down right side. I will check that. Is it in the tall room with the zappy things at the top? Like bottom right side. Okay, that does indeed toss stuff out, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, whatever you think is in the zappy room, White Soul, I think might be a Act 3 something or another. At least from what I'm seeing. Yeah, at least from what I'm seeing, I'm not noticing anything. Hey, thanks for by the stream. There will be more Silksong next week as well. Because I don't think I can zappy anything in that room. And I don't know if Needle is going to help me at all. Yeah, I don't think I'm triggering anything with Needle in either. So yeah, this might be a... Yeah, thanks for my stream, Stanley. It feels like this isn't actually something that's unlocked yet. Whatever you think is there in the zappy room, because I do not see... Yeah, I do not see anything in the zappy room. Which either means I'm just being more blind than normal, or there's like a progression something or another funny. I don't know where you thought you saw a breakable wall. I don't know where you think you saw a breakable wall. I mean, it might be. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't actually look like a breakable wall right there. I'm gonna swap it back to the fun tool of Silk Shot. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it seems like it was probably just... That does kind of look like a breakable wall, to be fair. We found this whole extra area off to the right. Yeah, we found a whole extra area off to the right as well that I'd not seen before, and it's full of absolutely terrifying first enemies. Because I almost died to the very first enemy of this area, because that's not worrying at all. It's not worrying at all to basically die to the very first enemy in this very first room of an area. Because yeah, those things are kind of difficult to actually hit. Okay, a little bit easier that time. There's two of them. Of course there's two of them. Yeah, of course there's going to be two of every tricky enemy. Yeah, if you thought Biowater was fun, Biowater was actually not too terrible. But the way you worded that makes me very concerned for my sanity. Oh, it's this area. I know where we are. Or at least we've seen this before. Yeah, we've seen this before at least. Whether or not that actually helps me is a different question. But we've definitely seen this area before, because it's the one where we got the key, like up here. That doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in me. Okay, insert rosaries. I have enough for a station, though. Welcome to Swamp Hell. And open all of Pharloom's bellways. We have all the fast travel now. Yeah, we've got like all the fast travel at this point. That's actually pretty useful to know. Ooh, is this a bench also? This is either... I think this is a bench. Okay, I'm now flat broke again. Yeah, Whisper, Vault, top right. I don't know where what Whisper is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what... I don't know what Whisper is. You've mentioned it a couple of times. Because I don't think I've seen an area... I'm guessing there's an area called Whispering Vault that... Oh, Whispering Vault, top right. Oh, like here? I will note it with an interesting thing marker. And I will also note that with an interesting thing marker. Yeah, Silksong Clave will be exploding within the next 3 Silksong streams. I don't know what you're referencing with Songclave exploding. And that does make me mildly concerned. Honestly, this area is... I just don't like that one particular type of... Yeah, I don't like this one particular type of bug. I don't mind all the other stuff. I mind that one particular type of bug. Oh, those things respawn pretty fast. I am not sure why I just healed right there. I did not need health. Yeah, Songclave is not in danger. That's good, I suppose. But also, why does White Soul keep saying it's going to explode then, other than messing with me? Yeah, this area is full of the wormy things. Go there before the gauntlet. I don't know what gauntlet. Yeah, this is my first time playing Silksong. I don't know where half the stuff is. Yeah. I don't know where a lot of stuff is. Okay, we are very lost in this area, though. Can I go left? I can go left. Oh, is this a shortcut back to the room we were in? This is a shortcut. Okay. Oh, Gauntlet and High Hall. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the arena up there. Oh, that's goop water. That is very much goop water there. I don't like the goop water there. I also don't like how... Yeah, can bait the annoying bug in the Munchy Tentacles and solve 2 problems. But the Munchy Tentacles are actually not too bad. The annoying bug is, well, annoying. It's just because they, like, move around so fast and are just hard to actually hit. Yeah, they're just hard to actually hit consistently for me. Right now, at least. I'm gonna get grabbed by something in this room. I have no idea where I actually am. Okay, them not being in the tunnel makes them a little bit easier to fight, though. For that particular enemy. But there is a lot of stuff here. I want the map. I mean, I suppose they saved me from the Munchy Tentacles, but not from themselves. Okay, can I please hit the bug? Can I please hit the annoying bug? No? Not gonna let me do that, game? I'm just running to the right until something happens. Something has not happened yet. This makes me very concerned. Ooh, what's that? Is that something? That is something. How many of those have I missed? Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing, binding, as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. Yeah, something has happened. This water is not goop water. I have 1 health. Yeah, I have not a lot of health right now. And I have Honestly, no idea how I got over here. Is this a craft medal? We got 2 craft medal on stream here. Something has happened a lot. I don't know what just happened. But yeah, I'm guessing I've missed a lot of that particular type of trigger point because I did not realize I could needle in that. Is there something along the ceiling? I don't see anything else along the ceiling. Okay, I chain those, that is a lot of stuff I can chain together. That's a very, very long room for one bit of lore and a craft medal. Yeah, that is a very long room for one piece of lore and a piece of craft medal. That makes me concerned. I just don't know if I just don't know what the correct level of concerned is. I mean, there's that level of concerned. The running out of health level. Okay, I have the bench, though. I don't have any recollection of how I got there, though. Over to that section. I think I went, like... Okay, maybe I have more recollection than I thought I do. I'm pretty sure I went, like, down... I went down a lot. Yeah, I remember going down a lot and then, like, running to the right, I think. And then... I did not want to fall into the goop water. But I did not want to have to deal with this bug either. Because those bugs... These bugs are more than a little bit annoying. I'm sure I'll figure out how they actually work at some point here. I'm sure I will figure out how those bugs work sooner or later. Okay, was there a grabby thing? There's a grabby thing on one of these platforms. I just don't remember which one. That one. Yeah, that one was where the grabby thing was. Yeah, there's something up here. That looks like a breakable wall off to the left. But also, if I can get in there without dying, that would be... Okay, they do just get eaten by the grabby things. Where am I? I see one of the grabby things up there. Because I can... That is actually a very effective strategy. I like that strategy for dealing with the annoying bugs. Because also the claw line is very good for dealing with the grabby guys. Where am I? What's this? Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. That could be actually very nice at some points in time. There aren't any other secrets up here. I do not see any other secrets up here. I do not know where I am going now. But this area has... This area has things in it, I'm sure. Okay, can I get that thing grabbed? Yes, I can. Hi there. Hi there. That is a rather large enemy. I'm wondering... What am I wondering? I'm wondering. I just don't know what I'm wondering. But I'm definitely wondering something. I think I'm wondering what this area is. And or what it has of use to me. Okay, I'm gonna get grabbed by that again. Okay, I do not want to get muck maggoted. Thank you very much, game. Yeah, this could have been useful about 3 to 5 streams ago when I was in Bile Water. This is true. That is just where the craft metal is. is there anything actually useful over here? Or do I need to take a different pathway? I mean, I'm gonna run out of health regardless. Luckily, I don't have any rosaries on me anymore. I do want to try to get closer to the start of the room before I run out of health, though. I mean, that works. That works. That's a little bit of damage. Yeah, that is a little bit of damage. I'm not sure where I'm trying to go, though, is the thing. Because I don't have the map of the area, so I don't know what direction I'm trying to run. Okay, I can attack these guys through the floor, though, which is somewhat useful if they go somewhere where I can actually hit them through the floor. Someone I can talk to. I mean, that is something I can do. There's something over there. There's not something over there. Is there something over here? There is something over here, which would be one of the grabby dangly vines. Okay, yeah, this is... Is there something up top? It feels like there's something up here, maybe? Okay, that is something. An old map of the putrefied ducks. That's the map. Yeah, because they have a scar that alternates which side of the face it's on because Team Cherry forgot. That sounds about right. Okay, there's not actually... Yeah, you're right. There's not actually a ton here right now. Right now is the key word. Because, yeah, that is the map. I'm honestly surprised I figured that out. How to get that map that quickly, because it is well established that I am half blind at playing games. That definitely put my blindness at full display. You know what? If they're just gonna hide away from me over there, I can just blast them from... I can just remotely blast them. Because, yeah, my cocoon, I think, was on the first platform. Yeah. This is why I have my cocoon. Because having my cocoon, I think, is highly beneficial for my long-term survival rate. Not having that bug exist would be even better. Will you buzz into the thing that does... that will try to eat you? No? No? Because these bugs are... Yeah, those bugs in particular are like the bane of my existence. But hey, a craft metal is still a worthwhile endeavor. Because that is... We've doubled our total craft metal we've ever had this stream. We had gotten 2. Because I'd miscounted. I'd been miscounting like the entire time. We had gotten 2. We have now gotten 4. Which is very nice. Okay, I was going to go to the right of Songclave because sounded like there might be something over there. It sounded like there might be something to the right of Songclave that I want to go check out. Songclave is first shrine, yeah. I think Songclave is first shrine. And/or I'm just confused. Also possible. I get confused easily. Okay, there's some bugs here. Hi there. Stop and share some of the rosaries. Nah, I don't have that much money. Okay, I can't go over the wall there, but I can go through the path in Whispering Vaults in theory, at least. Oh, hi. You exist. I forgot that guy exists. I should really remember that guy exists, given I edited an entire, short about that guy existing. Yeah, on the tool near Yarnaby because it's free and cool. I do think that that is probably the one I'm going to use it on. Okay, apparently that is not the correct room to go into. Yeah, that is a dead-end room. There is a bench in that room. But a little bit of stream lag there. Stream lag is better than it normally is, I think. Also, that guy just, like, fell onto me from the ceiling. Because, yeah, there's a... Yeah. Oh, I remember where the path is. It's on this side. Is it? No. Wait. Where was the path? Oh, it's... Yeah, I'm like, it should be, like, on the ceiling on the right side somewhere. Because there's a pathway up here that is very interesting, and I'm not sure how to get to it. I'm not sure how to get to that path. Because I already triggered this door. Yeah, we back. Stream back. Stream sometimes breaks slightly. It's my internet service provider. Even my new one's apparently it's better than the old one. It's better than my internet was previously. It's not because I've already been down this path. Yeah, how do I get up there? Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Because I was using... Because I can use Clawline to pretty easily at least get past the spinny wheels of doom. But that does not tell me how to open this vertical tunnel going up. Yeah, I'm not sure how to... There is something I'm missing over here. And I do not know what. Because it's not... It doesn't seem to be a wall... It doesn't seem to be a secret wall from the right. And it doesn't seem to be a pathway to the left. Fascinating. Yeah, very fascinating, and also slightly saw bladey. Because yeah, I don't see a breakable wall to the left. That's kind of what I'm trying to I spy right now. I think I might have seen it. We're falling into bile water, but I think I might have seen it. This feels like a good point to bench warp. Yeah, this feels like a good point to bench warp back up. Just because I did not mean to fall into bile water, but I think I saw a path to the left there. Maybe. Oh, did I not use the Songclave bench? I did not use the Songclave bench. Yeah, I think I saw something over to the left. But yeah. Whether or not that's actually it remains to be seen, but I think I saw something off to the left there. Though, unfortunately, I think I just looked at the stream time. I might have to leave that until next stream because I don't have enough time to explore another area. So I'm gonna call today's stream there. Yeah, I'm gonna call today's stream there. Thanks for stopping by. There will be Silksong, Hollow Knight item randomizer, and the first stream of Ender Mongolia next week. Or Ender Magnolia next week. Not Mongolia. That's a country, not a flower. Those will be next week. And then, yeah, I don't know exactly which days, though. Yeah, hope you had fun. And, have a absolutely wonderful rest of your day. And see you all next week. Bye-bye. if I can find the end stream button. Bye bye.